Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. I guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
It'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. There's a car there. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No. Where are you going? No. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well.
106 months completed. More to come. Sklovskl hug for Paul.
Thank you for
mods, subs and all other nutters.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you for a tier 3. 106 months. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. It's showtime. Yeah. Bit of SnowRunner Quebec DLC. I believe there's 2 maps, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to go through it. We'll just walk through it and see what happens. Waneless Wizard, thank you, 51. The sun is rising, the pixelated shadows are moving. 4K textures. That's amazing. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for
99
all.
months, only one to go to the big 100 skl by Sklong.
Oh, Munro, you are very close, my man. 1 month away from 100. Wowzers. Thank you for 99 months. First time live. Hassan, welcome. Sam Blackshaw, thanks for 90 months.
Instead of Easter, are we having a summer Christmas?
Summer Christmas, yeah, we could do that. Right, let's drag down the dynamic duo. In the red corner, Mr. Summy.
Good morning. No, it's morning. Good morning. And I'd just like to point out the last words Puppy said to me was, I could bully, and then he couldn't finish his sentence because you dragged me down. So his intentions are already clear from the very beginning, Paul.
Oh, for sure. In the blue corner, Mr. Pups the Bully.
Come at me!
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat.
Thank you, Born Diagram.
Some say pups won't crash or get stuck today.
Oh, no, Night Gaming, 100% he's going to get stuck and crash today because
No, I'm
he'll
not.
be watching the snooker at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
As in, no, you won't be watching the snooker at the same time, or no, you won't
Thanks
crash
for the
or
many
get stuck.
years of entertainment. Best sim
No,
streamer
as
on
in,
Twitch.
I won't crash
Keep up
and
the
get
great
stuck.
work.
Thank you, Shark2. Thank you for 70. Night, thank you, 53, tier 3. Right, I'm going to head south. There you go.
Yes, whatever direction south is. Sure.
What? Look at the compass on the map. I'm going to go to the watch point south.
I'll go to the one somewhere.
That's helpful, but
10.5 years of
What
subscribe.
one are you going to, Sammy? Up the hill or down the hill?
I'm going to go in the opposite direction to both of you, eventually.
Yes. I'm just going to wait and see where you're going before I move. Okay, I'll go up to the far one then.
Beaker is...
Oh, I think change might be a good idea.
What makes you say that?
Did you have the same experience as me? Oh.
Drove down the road, didn't get very far. Bounced off a few rocks. Oh my god.
So are you going straight on or are you turning?
I'll go straight then, mate, yeah.
Okay, I'll go for the one that you're going past.
Oh, I ain't going much further.
What are they doing adding snow into SnowRunner? I don't get it.
I mean, what is this? What is this white texture that's going on? I mean... I found a dead end, guys.
Who's in the Tatooine going south?
Me?
Why are you going south?
Because I'm turning left in a second. There's a crash barrier there, Paul.
Well, I've got repair stuff anyway.
I found a very big gap.
That's good.
Vrome,
Can't
thank you
decide.
for 126. Berry D, thank you for 75. LT with 112. Rich B with 80. Thank you, guys.
I'm trying to decide as to whether I need to put chains on or not.
Well, I
This is
did.
some very deep snow.
It's the ice you got to worry about. Like, zero traction on the ice.
Interestingly, the garage is straight,
Ooh.
but it's telling me to turn left.
We've got a busted bridge ahead.
Also, Paul, don't forget you've got a mobile scanner on that as well. You've got like a radar you can deploy.
What, do you want me to deploy it? Enable radar.
It might help you in your navigation.
Beep, beep, beep. Scanning. The area has been scanned. There you go. Okay, looks like I can go on this dodgy direction then.
Oh, this is some very deep snow.
Oh, I don't think I'll get through there. This could get very, very interesting.
Hey, pups.
Hello. Where are you? Oh,
Back
hello.
left. They've either nerfed this Earth roamer or this map is deeper.
No, the snow is quite deep. On the bit I just came down, the Tatterin was struggling a second as well.
Don't forget your all-wheel drive and stuff. Your scanner can't tell if Sean's going to rage now or later.
I'm not going to rage. What is it with this slander? Oh, that's an ice lake.
It's a nice lake.
Yeah, yeah.
What's so nice about it?
It's picturesque.
This definitely feels like terrain that if you try to drive too quickly, it's going to bite you.
I mean, the opportunity to drive too quickly would be nice.
Found the world's dodgiest bridge.
Pops went left, so I'm going to go right, even though I know the edge of the map is this way.
Oh, I don't trust any of these ice here.
Do we have... Yeah, is the ice breaking or not?
I don't.
It is breaking, yes.
Ow, that hurt!
You're right there, Sammy.
Yeah, that properly hurt. Oh,
Is it the black stuff that we don't like?
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh, I've lost a wheel.
Do you
Oh,
need
that's a really useful bridge, not?
Do you need rescuing?
Nope.
Oh,
I do
that
not
hurt.
need rescue. I think that's all three of us that have experienced the ice damage. Oh, this
Okay,
is
Debs, just screw you. What's the point? Like, seriously, next to where I am, there is 2 pieces of wood that have been built as a bridge. It sticks 2 foot out of the ground, and there is a 40-foot gap in the middle. There is no point to that whatsoever.
And we're not even 16 minutes into the stream, and Sammy's losing it already.
Who's raging first? These shards of ice are very annoying.
Okay, where I thought the edge of the map was, isn't it?
Pugster, thank you for your peanut membership. Dobsy, thank you for 110. There has been scanned.
Remember to grab the task, because they're probably going to be to build the bridges.
I haven't found a single thing.
Me neither. I can see one.
Do I go across there?
Can I even go that way?
Do you know, I think all three of us had exactly the same thought at exactly the same time.
I'm still trying to get to the watchtower that I marked when I left the garage.
Mum, I don't like ice.
Who thought putting snow in this game was a good idea?
Well, I always thought it was called, like, Sand Runner or
Oh my, I've
Runner.
just hit a rock and it has wrecked me. I've blown a tyre, my fuel tank is ruptured, and my suspension went in one hit.
That sounds like wreckage. The ice road. I'm going to go and get that. That is a stupid place for a watchtower. Josh Bosch, thank you for 96.
Keep on gaming.
Accept that. That's just a delivery. Oh. I wonder, is it possible to get up that ledge?
I bet this much pups will rage lol.
Oh, Pugster, it's only a matter of time.
Whoa! I'm not going to rage today. I'm not going to get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Sammy was the first one of us to rage.
I wouldn't call that a rage.
I would.
On the scale of my rage, I wouldn't call that rage.
I mean, if every time I talk, the chat put the scroll rage emote, that was a rage, Sammy.
Come on, you stupid thing.
You two always said the map needs to be more challenging.
There's a
Good
fine
morning, Paul.
line between
Hope you are
challenging
doing
and
well.
full-on insanity.
Sorry I haven't been
Uh-huh.
around. Daughter has been in hospital for a few weeks, so been manic here. Sklis Clove.
Andy lad, thank you very much for 3 years. Hope the daughter's getting better and not a problem at all, mate. Thank you very much.
I found a gateway.
New objective discovered. Dangerous route. Okay. Service hub. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you might want to call by there.
Why is there a service hub? Not that far from a garage. What's the actual difference?
The service hub will repair and refuel and restock you, won't it?
But don't you think? Look where it is. It's really not far. I suppose it's on the other side of the collapsed bridge, but maybe that's the reason for it. Might go and pay it a visit. That is the most powdery snow. It won't refuel, Tommy. Really? See, a service hub that won't refuel you.
Was to get a service, isn't
I
it?
thought it resupplies your stock, so it does inadvertently refuel as long as you're carrying jerry cans.
It's where you pick up service parts for tasks, apparently. Service
Yeah,
and
exactly.
restock.
Service and restock.
Nope. Don't you go tipping over on me. Oh, this looks very thick. It's going well at the moment, Band of Brothers. Ask me later, though. This thing just wants to tip over. Oh, a fallen tree in the middle of the mud. How convenient, devs. He's a scouting in a dairy. Yeah. I could have gone easy mode and gone with the Tatterin, but I thought we'd go for a bit more of a challenge.
It's not that easy in this snow.
Well, that's the downside of the Tatterin, isn't it? You can't chain it.
Sammy, you've got to grab those 2 tasks in front of you.
Oh, that's...
Well, I was going for the dangerous roads one, but...
Not fun.
Okay, I'll go back across the river and grab that other watchtower then.
Yeah, Snowbird's just opened up, hasn't it? So...
To join your Dero Valley series, a little tip for SR mud tyres work better in snow than chains. In snow, yes, but on ice. Yeah, but if the thing is, if you go out across the map, you're going to encounter ice and snow, aren't you? You can't just like put one set of tyres on and say, oh, I'll just go snow all the way. Oh, I like those icicles. They're cool. Nah, Jimbo, not going this year. Not enough knee room. Crucible Theatre is painful for people like me.
I don't know what you're on about, never had a problem.
Nah, it's a problem you'll never face.
Oh, I will admit, even me at the Crucible, it does get a bit...
Oh, tarmac? What's that? Oh, there's a pharmacy here. Anybody need some headache tablets or anything?
cold and flu tablets, if you got any.
Oh, you got man flu?
No, I actually feel a lot better than I did yesterday.
Oh, Knight's got man flu. I forgot about that.
And Dan.
Truck is fully repaired. Wait a minute, there's a big fuel station
Happy
here.
Easter, guys. Hope you are all good. Sklove at Sklove.
Bubbois. Thank you for 9 months. Squirrels and Nutter, thank you for 89. Wait a minute, there's a task here. Oh, there's literally a service centre next to a fuel station. hang on, there's another one over there. Ah, fuel cargo. That radar seems to find nearby tasks. I don't know if it's coincidence or not.
Yeah, if it's visible on the map and you're in the range, it should detect them. Obviously, it won't unlock them unless you're activated.
Well, when I was outside the town, I scanned, and it didn't show any of the tasks in the town. I went to the fuel station, scanned, and it showed one about 20, 30 meters away that I didn't see. I don't know. It's not conclusive, but... I suppose I should get... Wait, you're the summit. You're the... Right, if I go to this watchtower then, unless somebody's grabbing that one. Which,
I was going that way.
Pups, are you
but
going
you're
west to
probably
the...
closer.
Are you going to the one northwest?
Yeah, that's the last one on the map.
No, there's two.
Huh?
Yeah. There's one west of you and one between you and me. And that's wheat for you, not west.
Okay, on my map, there is only one watchtower left, and that's the one we're both heading towards.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Can you
Top
see
left,
two
there is
watchtowers?
another watchtower.
So,
There's one watchtower in the grey and one watchtower in the black.
Oh, I didn't see the one in the grey.
Right.
I'm going for the one in the black.
yeah, you go wheat and see if you can get to it.
Roger.
And I'll see if I can get this nightmare. Does not look easy at all. Is that even passable that way? I wonder if you can cut through though. Hmm. You'd wish they would do a Chernobyl map with some radiation. Why?
Do you think it's like people's desires to go to places they can't?
100%.
I want to go to Mars.
Or not can't, shouldn't.
Okay, that's another big bridge that needs repairing.
Snow
Lieutenant,
runner skill high.
thank you for tier 2, 31 months. Oh yes, thank you for 9 months. Didn't show anything on that one. Whoop, steady. I don't know what winch I've got on this thing.
I would have assumed you've gone autonomous.
Hey, Kelly. Come on. Redstone, thank you. There's some big boulders. Is this practice for when Roadcraft comes out? Well, I mean, we can't control when they drop DLC. We just play it when it comes out.
I would argue no, because it's a completely different game, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, Captain Flint. You got it.
Stop. I'm serious. I've lost control of the vehicle. I can't do anything. It's like my controller's disconnected or something.
Controller died?
I mean, I can't do anything. It's just not doing a thing. He's just driving into a tree. Keyboard works. Well, I say it works.
Have we experienced a crash and we don't know it yet?
I don't know. No, because I can still operate the vehicle, just not with the controller. Let me turn it off and on again. No, I see a blue light around the controller, as if it's still connected.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
The problem with the PlayStation controller is you have to hold it down for about 3.5 hours before it turns off.
Yes. That's not an exaggeration.
So, see you at the end of the stream then, Paul.
Well, now it's flashing blue as if it's trying to, bind with something. What is going on?
Paul moved to a PS5 controller months ago.
Yeah, look, it's flashing blue as if it can't establish a Bluetooth connection. What's going on?
The nearest region has some weird controller bugs. I've had to frequently unplug and replug my controller in.
Really? This is a game problem. How the heck does that work? No, it says it's not connected via Bluetooth.
What does Steam do if you plug it in with a cable?
Turn it on. I've turned Bluetooth off and off on the PC. And it just, like, they can't find each other. They can't find the device. Now it's just connected. And now I can operate the vehicle. It was a Bluetooth issue. It just randomly disconnected.
That is strange.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't as
No,
bad.
it's an Earth Roamer, mate, not a yard.
Lol.
Kevin, thank you for 17.
Never has been the temptation to drive as fast as possible and jump off the end of where I am.
Do it. Do it. this snow is horrendous.
I found a thing.
Well done.
What kind of thing?
A thing that looks like a thing.
And what does a thing look like?
Well, it looks like a truck, but it's not enabling me to get in it yet, so I'm assuming it's task blocked of some description.
Yeah, probably.
Or there might be a task nearby, or it might be over here somewhere.
Well, I've just enabled a task over here, and it's closer to you than it is to me, but you're still nowhere near it, if that is even English. I read that as old guys in a bind just then.
Oh, it's got a little camping spot up here. And how did he get that car here? That's ridiculous. No way.
He drove up in the summer, mate.
Yeah. I hope that road's fixable. You know, the garage where we came out of and there's an unrepaired bridge. Have we got a task for fixing that?
No, I don't know whether it's hidden in a contract.
Utility area.
Because I found a roadblock that's a task, but I haven't found the prompts for those.
Hmm. You can check what is fixable in the contracts page.
Yeah, so looks like all the bridges are on the Solutions Canada Incorporated.
Did that just say wormhole activated? That's not concerning at all.
I'm so ready for the new oh no, I've fallen over some pebbles, I'm now stuck Skinoskloveth.
Thank you, Emma Hoffman. There's some map missions that don't show until you've completed one of the main missions. Yeah, fair enough. The problem is with the snow is you can't tell what kind of snow it's going to be. Like, is it going to be the horrible powdery stuff? How deep is it going to be?
Yeah.
Just no idea. What does the radar do in comparison to the watchtower? It's like a mobile map revealer. I don't know if it has any other hidden talents or not. Sometimes you have to use it for missions where they'll say, go to this place and scan. Oh, I don't like this. Game froze? No, game unfroze. What the heck was that? Anybody else freeze then?
Yes.
I think so. I was in the menu.
I thought the same as you that the game crashed.
Oh, come on, you're not that fat. You can fit through there. That's absurd. Really? Like, that tree has unbendable branches. Oh, I'm still going to regret this because that looks like water to me. And that doesn't look like water on there at all. Ah, it's a dirt track filled with water. Nice. This could be my demise right here. Because you bought this game yesterday. Together with the upcoming Roadcraft, it's all your fault. You say that like I've never had that said it to me before, Doc Frangler. And my game froze again.
Same.
And it unfroze again.
When you put your lights on, it froze.
What, doesn't account for the first time? Trembly. What's this then? It's like a free trailer. Why is that trailer jacked up like that? That's a bit weird.
If you probably go over to it, won't it, like, land?
It is actually floating. And I'm next to it.
Short,
Oh, there it
flatbed
goes.
Semi-trailer with parts.
Oh, is that the one that we don't buy?
No,
No,
that's
that's-
something about logging.
That's a logging trailer you don't buy.
Oh, there's an upgrade up there. Did you see that, Pups?
I'm on my way. Just grabbed the task that was here.
Skywatch.
Someone's doing contracts.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
Hang on. buy that. There is one. There's another one with 6 slots. They are new trails this season. Gotcha. 6 slots. Nice. Hey, McBone.
Yeah, there's a go to checkpoint task, so I was just doing that.
You love those tasks, don't you, Samuel?
No, but you two don't, so it's just I'll get on with it.
And now he's trying to blame it on us.
The really amusing ones are where you do it and you don't know you've done it until you actually go to do it.
Oh yeah, or like you've got it activated and one of us just randomly drives through it and it's like, you've done, we're like, oh, you do it, okay, never mind.
Yeah, whereas this one seems like they're locked. You know, like normally you'd get all 8 at once. Yeah. This seems consequential, like it won't give you the 8th one until you've done the 7th one.
Okay.
With fuel and repairs on board, I would say the best trails are now in the game. Nice.
This is a suspension upgrade for the Elephant.
Yeah, I think that's what I found.
Cement and service parts. Wow, that fence is indestructible. Who knew? There's a whole section over this west side, isn't there?
Right, so I'm gonna do... I don't know, actually. What am I doing?
Did you get that rough day one down there, Sean? I know you was down by the port.
No, I didn't go up that far.
You said you was getting the upgrade and you've gone the
106
opposite
months
direction.
for Entertainment.
No,
SQRLGG Sclove.
There's another upgrade.
Not on my screen, you're not.
Okay, there was 2 upgrades and I haven't grabbed that other one up the hill either.
Oh, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one in the corner, so that's where I went.
Road Wolf, thank you for 106.
Right, to unlock the road, you need to complete the Fellowship of the Road and the Rose of the Constructor.
The Fellowship of the Road, are you serious?
Yeah, and to do those... Oh, okay.
Is it one road to rule them all?
Yeah. Sean doesn't get any of this. I don't think he's ever seen those films.
Really not?
Probably not.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me, to be fair.
When I first met Sean, he pretty much only seen like 2 films in his entire life.
No, that is not true. We have had this discussion. Alex is the one that doesn't watch movies. I do.
Lies.
Complete 2. Plan 2. Oh, my brain. Plan 2.4.
Yeah, that boat ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so this one. Bricks.
In multiplayer Doc Fragler, yes, because it means anybody can do them. Until you've activated it, nobody can do it. Oh, give over, game.
I'm going to try and unlock some of these bridges.
That's the most annoying stuff about the game. Diff lock. Like I was freewheeling unpowered down a slope and it gave me 25 damage for having my diff lock on.
And to get the bricks and the concrete slabs to get the road, you have to go to the other map, which we have not discovered yet.
How do you know if the Lord of the Rings films are not your thing if you've never watched any, Sinky?
I've watched the first Hobbit.
Well, The Hobbit was made after Lord of the Rings, bizarrely. Even though it was written before
that's
it.
a cliff.
Hey?
I just threw my truck off a cliff.
Nice.
Oh hey Paul, Sean, Sammy and chat. I hope we haven't been crashing or falling over too much. However, if you have been, at least it was for the content.
We need to finish one we started.
Chris, we knew that Sean was going to talk over your deliveries, and he did manage to do it.
I know. It's unbelievable.
It's a skill, Chris.
On a side note, is he not steaming today?
You
would
would
have thought all the weekends.
Exactly.
He's steaming this weekend, right?
Yeah, you would have thought
You
he
mean
would be.
He's toy trains, because we all know they're fake.
There must be plenty of
steam
kids.
is steam, pups, no matter how big the scale is, alright?
They're not even steam. It's just electric with a smoke machine.
Hang on. We need to establish the facts here. Chris, do you drive an actual working operative steam train? Or is it fake electric with smoke?
Yes, because
Yes does not answer the question!
A or B? Yes.
Do you think, Paul, it's time to retire? When you ask two questions and you get an answer, and you turn up to a stream and they don't complain what game you're playing? Do you think that's the penultimate time to retire type
I
scenario?
would say there's something wrong with the internet at that point.
Yeah, but then is that time just to give up? Like,
Probably. I wouldn't be able to cope with that. It's an operative steam train, see? So, fake news from pups.
not the
Or
first
is he
time.
just lying to us because he doesn't want to be found out?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you
It
see,
sounds like-
Two-Tone Murphy, I do that though. Tea or coffee, and I just say yes, please. Because I don't wish to be an inconvenience. If you're making tea, I'll have a tea. If you're making coffee, I'll have a
I disagree with that. No.
Really?
Yeah. You cannot answer a question, this or this, with yes.
Well, no, I was making the exception that tea or coffee was the only thing that I would say yes to.
Going to be sinking randomly? Oh, I don't like the look of that ice. It's a confusing conversation. Why?
So we've established that Pups is a liar and Chris is actually a steam engine driver.
No, we have not established that because Chris could be lying. You just don't take people at face value of the internet, Sammy. Come on.
Well, we misjudged you then, didn't we?
Exactly.
Knight, thank you for gifting a sub to Two-Tone Murphy. Welcome, sir. I mean, I have to concede to Sean on this one that we have no actual proof that Chris is an operative steam train driver.
Whoa! Oh, it's time to wake up!
That just woke me up. Thank you very much, Harm, for waking us all up with that one. Dropping 25 subs on the chat, Harm27, thank you very much. And if you just got one on Twitch, refresh your page so you don't get any more emotes and enjoy any more emotes, so you don't get any more ads.
So, that is my gifted sub count rounded to 1800.
Do you want to try that again?
That can enjoy your
You are the
content
streamer
ad
after
free
all.
and the amazing community around you. With you as streamer but also mods and other people in support roles.
Can I just say,
Hug.
Harm, that I didn't talk or love your delivery, Sommy did.
Oh, that's the first one. It's not the first time, but it's one of the first times.
I'm just warning you now, he's sent another one and it's coming shortly.
Cool.
I'm just going to let... After Dustin, Harm sent another message.
Can't I have a...
I also heard you liked following / sub stories. I first heard about you on SCS blog, but at that time had no space in my time to watch another streamer and was not sure if I liked watching in English instead of Dutch.
There's another one coming, Sean.
Okay.
But since the Dutch YouTubers I followed started to become too childish to entertain the even younger people, I started following you on the 28th of April 2015 at age 21. And on the 14th of July 2016 at age 22 I started subbing. Now at age 31.
You know what? I genuinely really enjoy little stories like that. Basically, Harm just saying, this is how I started watching you, this is when I started watching you, you know, this is why I'm now doing this, that, and the other. That's cool. I love it. Thank you very much for all your support, Harm. Thank you for gifting 1,800 subs over the years. That's spectacular.
Dude. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. And thanks for your little story, though. It was greatly appreciated. Anyway, so if you got a sub and you refresh your page, you won't have any more ads for a month, and you'll be able to use all the emotes. And don't forget, we have a Discord server. Thank you so very much. Yeah, you did it without saying the wrong thing.
I was really hoping you'd say the wrong thing again.
I know you was. This is the kind of support crew I have.
Hey, we have supported you for years. Come on.
Top Gear support crew.
Oh, yeah.
You've aged me like 40 years since I've known you, Paul.
I've gone grey since I've known Paul. That just proves the point, really.
You're a very stressful friend.
Wow. Do you hear this, Harm? This is the abuse I get.
Oh,
you invite us? Like, come on!
Because you don't give it back, Paul.
Never. I have never.
Sure.
I've only ever been nice to you, Sean.
You've never called me short?
No. I would say not to your face, but that's not true either. I'm pretty certain I have.
You have many times.
Anyways, on the points. GG Harm.
Thanks, Harm.
GG Paul for being a streamer.
Phil, thanks for 126 months.
Paul, do you reckon you could just pop down the mountain and help me out of this ice?
First one's getting stuck and it's not me!
Wait, where are you?
I'm literally behind you, like not that far.
You're on that ice bit.
I neglected an ice patch, but I was too busy concentrating on talking than actually driving, and it's just, yeah.
Hang on. Did you have to crouch down to say thank you to his face?
Wow. Do you want to be timed, Beaker?
Oh, he's flexing now. You know when you've anchored him, Beaker, when he starts flexing.
I mean, you seriously need to review it, mate, because it's not the first time it's happened.
Oh, no, he just does it all the time.
Especially to that guy that lies about driving steam trains.
He just throws his very inconsiderable weight around.
Oh, yes. Yeah, inconsiderable amount of little weight, yes. So, back to Chris. So, is there some sort of formal qualification that you have to operate a steam locomotive, or is it just that you know how to?
Whoa, what do you mean, opera? We don't even know if he does.
Well, he's saying he does.
I can say I'm an astronaut, but it doesn't mean I'm an astronaut.
Nah, you don't meet the height qualification for that.
I mean, saying somebody's a steam train driver is more believable than saying they're an astronaut.
Okay, I'm a billionaire.
You see, that's not really believable, is it?
Okay, I run the local petrol stations.
Just imagining a lie detector test at the moment, and the needle's like jumping off the page on both directions. Like,
I'm thinking Sean's perfectly suited to the X platform right now.
Truth's coming out. I'm qualified, sort of. See? Knew it. He's lying.
Did I come in that way or did I come in that way?
I'd just like to point out, Paul, if you don't think you can rescue me, please don't put yourself in jeopardy. Because...
I just have to remember which way I came down here.
Hey, Andy.
Thanks, my suspension enjoyed that. I am wondering if I came this way now.
Happy Easter. What's the Easter meal this weekend?
We're having a roast dinner, which was going to be lamb, but because my dog doesn't like lamb, we're having to switch to beef. Mrs. Squill and I wanted lamb, and she's like, I don't like lamb. Oh, well, let's just have what you want then.
78.
The taste in your tone, Paul. Like, seriously.
Couldn't you have had lamb and then just get her like a tiny off-cut of beef?
Yeah, I'm leaving it, Mrs. Squirrel. I can't bother arguing it.
Thank you.
I have discovered I need a noise to go off in my headset every time someone sends a donation. Because I can't. It doesn't always show up on Chatty, and I have the stream muted, so I have no way of knowing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to blind yourself and complain that you can't see, I'm not sure what we can do.
Well, I'm going to unmute the stream because then I'm going to hear double of everything.
Does it not come up in your chat when somebody does it?
No!
I don't need to prove anything, I know the truth. Unlike Sean, who has to prove he is taller than 3'6" Keck.
Lol, Chris. Sean, you've got access to Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
So you can get the URL
Can
and
I?
put it in your browser. Well, if you can't, I can just give you the URL. Put it in your browser and it'll just tell you.
That would almost make us sound like professionals, though, Paul.
Ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba-na. I better not do that, I'll get DMCA'd.
Yeah, that's too.
I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair, but...
Yeah, I don't know if you got the rights to see it or not, but I can just give you the URL.
Well, the URLs generated from the overlays in Streamlabs are just generic browser overlays, aren't they? They don't do anything
No, but
specific.
they have a... It's basically a URL with a very specific code.
Yeah.
That is for my channel.
Yeah.
And then...
And if anybody had that, it would just work as a browser source, as it says in OBS.
Yeah, exactly. It just anybody could see it, which is why it says "Do not share" and it hides it, and you have to reveal it and copy it and put it in OBS. But if you have that URL, you put it in your browser, and you can then see when the deliveries come in.
Just to let you know, I am on the other map because to
What?
unlock to unlock the roads on this map, I have to go and get bricks off the other map.
I thought we were still in the scouting phase, but okay.
We've scouted everything.
Have we?
Yeah, all
You
the
see where I
watchtowers
am?
are-
There's a whole section to my west that I don't have unlocked. See? I don't know how far this goes. Somebody can drive west.
We don't have access to see the URL. That's nice.
All
So
right.
we can't see it.
Well, it can be provided. Head that way. Any animal in this map? I don't think I've seen animals in this game apart from birds that fly when you toot your horn.
Was it this game that had the Easter egg type thing? Like, depending on what angle you'd see, like a tiger or something?
It's the distance to the object, isn't it?
Mud Runner had that, where it would just randomly hide strange wolves in the night and that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that was this one. In Michigan. The wolves were Michigan.
How powdery is this snow?
I don't know, but trying to get to this warehouse to get some bricks ain't exactly fun. Oh, just FYI, the snow is just as bad on the other map.
Good.
I just want to get to a warehouse and I can't.
We had the frog and the horse in the last map. Did we?
A frog?
A frog. Apparently.
I don't remember seeing a frog or a horse.
What a giant hole in the floor. Is that all there is here, Sommy, on this part of the world? Just
Looks
that
like
warehouse?
Just do a radar scan while you're there.
What's that 9th checkpoint thing up there?
That's the mission that I'm currently doing. Or the contract that I'm currently doing.
Yeah, I've scanned it. It just feels like this town must have more going for it than what we're seeing.
It's probably all unlocked in the contracts.
Well, there's a yacht, boat, sailboat thing that I've just been down to that I know there's already something you need to drop off to it. So, not saying we're never going to come to this place. There is a warehouse down here as well. So,
Oh, we'll have to come there just to get stuff, won't we?
the city of Tidal.
This snow is... Like, seriously, give me a plough.
There's this new game coming out, Paul.
Oh, here we go.
What's it called?
Snowplow.
Oh, Snowplow Sim. Okay, right.
Yeah. I bet there is actually a snowplow sim in there.
There is, yeah.
Right. There's one warehouse that I need. Where's the other warehouse that I need?
Oh, is that what it's called, Night? Oh, okay.
New objective discovered. I find the snow really strange in this game. It's Very transparent. As in the falling snow, not the snow on the ground.
That only has one brick and I need 4.
You have started a timed mission, Paul.
I just accepted it. I didn't say I wanted to do it. But, well, again, we'll find out I'm not doing it shortly. Don't look up. Cancel. There we go. Well, I've scanned all up here now, so I can't find anything.
Oh, as if the 9th checkpoint isn't up here, it's over there. What?
Wait, it's over here, not there.
Okay.
I thought it would be here.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it would be there.
Can't be there, surely.
No, not there, Paul. Over there.
Easy but greasy.
For the non-believes and fake new lovers, I have posted a video to the train sim chat on Discord of my train. And no, it's not a rickroll. Scleros.
Chris has actually posted proof. What are you going to do about that, Sean?
Proof where?
Well, I don't know. He's posted it in the Discord server somewhere. Where have you posted it, Chris?
Let's have a look.
It must be in train sim chat, surely. There it is. Oh my god, look at that.
Is that actually him, though, or did he just get that off the internet? There is no actual proof that that is Chris.
You need a scroll sticker on the top of that train.
Do not lean out. What happens if you lean out, Chris?
Exactly, Captain Flint. That could be AI generated.
I want to go on that train.
Liberty. What?
I tell you what, it shifts, doesn't it? Look at that little
I'm just saying,
firebox.
who's the fuck-
That little
Train
firebox.
tips
That's
over.
hilarious.
Lol.
What speed's that? About 10, 15 miles an hour?
Warehouse access. Libertus vehicle. Where do I get those from?
You need to change the whistle, Chris. It needs a bit more of a DP roar to it. It's very high pitched. Right, so question, Chris. When you're going around the corners, do you have to, like, lean in? like they do on the bobsleigh? You have to lean in like that and then lean in to the corner?
It could do about 20 flat out.
That's hilarious.
Oh, hello, Paul. We finished scouting yet?
I mean, is there anywhere else to... Apart from the North Middle, where Sean didn't finish it properly.
Sounds about right.
So we're just going to start delivering stuff now.
2 contracts to unlock new warehouses, but I can't find where I get the second service spare part from.
Yeah, but you're on the second map now, aren't you?
No, I'm tabbing between the 2.
I thought the service spare parts are on the first map.
Yeah, but the port only has 1 in.
Yeah, but in the service hub, there's more.
No, the service hub is just to repair your vehicle.
I thought I saw somewhere that it flicked to that. Or is it utility? I don't know. I haven't really looked through the missions, mate.
It says pick them up from the port, but the port only has 1 service spare part in.
Wait, where's the port?
South.
Yes.
Oh,
Shredded.
top left. Oversized cargo for cargo container and service spare parts. What do you need?
2 of them.
2
There's only
service
1
spare
there.
parts?
Yeah, there's only 1 there.
There's a vehicle at the warehouse. Does that mean we need to get the warehouse then? We clearly need to unlock something else or a place where we can make them or something.
It means it's one slot. When did they add that?
What does that mean?
Does it tell you the slot size now instead of telling you how many's in stock?
No, the Dero Valley episodes are just on a schedule.
No, surely not.
Well, it's always been how many's in stock.
It's the slot space, so have they changed it? Well, hang on, it says ×1. That doesn't mean slot size.
Apparently it does now.
Is anyone nearby that could go and verify this?
It tells both unless unlimited. So it's saying oversized
saying
cargo
they're
is 4
unlimited
slots.
Yes, an oversized cargo is 4 slots.
Get the warehouse up. Everything else is locked behind that mission. It's changed now. It's slot size.
So what's the difference between the slot size and the quantity then? How does it distinguish that?
That is very confusing.
Or is just everything unlimited?
Decisions.
But isn't oversized cargo... I don't know anymore. It has, for example, concrete slab. Okay.
It has a brackets after the name. For example, concrete slab brackets 1. You see,
Right,
I
okay.
would have done that the other way around. I would have done that as times whatever to be quantity and then brackets slot size. Because everybody understands times something is a quantity.
So that means I can get the bricks to unlock the road if that's the case.
Well, let's assume it is true. And therefore, yes.
Right, do you two want to work on getting the warehouse open and I'll carry on trying to get this bridges unlocked?
Well, I will. I'm just going to finish my checkpoints because I've got 9 and 10 to do.
Okay.
So what do we need to carry? Bricks?
One sec. So one warehouse is... that's the wrong one. Is 2 service spare parts and 2 vehicle spare parts. So you need a 4-slot truck or trailer. Can't remember what truck I used to take.
We need a service spare parts is a ×1. What else? Which mission is it,
Vehicle spare
Sean?
parts. It's... Is it Wormhole? Is that the one it's called?
Wormhole.
No, sorry.
Drilling
It's Timberman's work that is never done.
So service spare parts and vehicle spare parts, and they all have to go to
The map.
the other map.
Yep.
To unlock what? The warehouse?
The warehouse is on this map, yeah.
No, what are we unlocking? A log camp.
Warehouses. No, warehouse. Where it says rewards, you see your XP, your money, and then it will tell you what you unlock.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Posted a picture in Truck Sim chat. Right, okay, so concrete slabs, brackets 1 means they have one. Times 2 means it's a 2 slot. I just genuinely,
Yeah, I'm with you.
whatever. That's a UI nightmare, that is. Sup, geezer, you still got the same hat on in driver lineup. Been a while. You thought of asking them to change it, geezer. Driver lineup.
Geezer.
What does he mean?
Does he mean
In ETS and ATS, you've got your old cap.
Oh, yeah, that picture's also like 10 years old, maybe more. So, I don't think they've updated them since then. Right, somebody, so which one are you going and getting?
I'm just going to finish this Coast Guard. I'm at the 9th checkpoint now. I just need to go to the 10th, and then I'll be done.
Right.
But I have a feeling that it's going to be a longish time before I get there. So,
Well, I can stop what I'm doing and grab a truck and grab the other two if you want, Paul.
Well, there are no easy roads across the map because of these busted bridges.
Well, so do you want me to carry on with the bridges then?
Well, that middle bridge, can we fix that?
Yes, but I have to do the bridges in order because they're all locked behind other bridges. Just don't ask, Paul.
Yeah, there's no easy way of doing this. I'm going to have to go all the way down the south or... Get across that bit. Can we go that way? You know that massive collapsed bridge in the south?
I went around on the ice.
You've been around the ice bit there?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go that way then.
I can't remember what truck I used to use.
Well, almost always Russian.
Oh, I started using an American one, and I can't remember what it was.
Good afternoon, all.
Bomax, good afternoon. Thank you for 7 months. Hellhammer, thank you for 13 months. Molders, thanks for 49. PC Tech, thank you for giving us up to Bitter Ashes. Jimerick did 78 months. Did I miss anybody else out? Alka did. Yeah, I think we're good. Cheese breaks.
flat tire, but not stopping. Not stopping. Keep going.
Yeah, what's a flat tire between friends?
Right, so you would like me to transport to the garage.
Yeah, go to the port and get the parts for the Timberman's work mission.
How many is required?
Think 2.
Have you got 2 or 4?
Oh, I'm going getting the other 2.
Right, okay.
I'm going southwest, you're going northwest. I knew that was going to happen, you stupid game.
So the mission is a timberman's work is never done,
Mm-hmm.
and you're doing the service, and I'm doing the vehicle, or the other way around?
You go to the port and get whatever that is. Click on the port and have a look, it'll tell you what that
The
is.
service parts.
I must be getting vehicle from the southwest then.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like a not easy route, and without the bridges, you're correct.
Yep. It's horrible. Roadcraft's out in my... Yup. Really? Really? The only time I hear the word geezer 50 cent is from people from London. They're all right, geezer.
Oh, geezer, mate.
It's not offensive or anything. It's just funny because I never hear it. From the East End, there you go. See? They're pretty much the only people I know that say it. I don't fancy my chances of either getting there, never mind getting back with a load. At least in the out of ore update. Not in any detail.
Would you say it's an update when it's in a beta, not on the main branch?
I'm still waiting for the new, the major update that's coming to the voxel engine and the Unreal engine. Everything else is just iterative until then. Oh my god, this is tedious. What did you drive over here in, Sean?
Yes.
Cateran.
Because this is horrendous.
Isn't that truck quite low to the ground as well?
I mean, I don't know. I can see a lot of travel different distance between the wheel and it's just not having it. Just getting dug into everything. Hey, Marcus. Good old twin steer. What have you gone in, Sammy?
Zisk.
Are you finding it?
Okay, as long as you don't go on ice.
Yeah, because that's not going to happen. What, the 605?
Yeah.
I think it's 50%. P12's rubbish. Ah, dear. Right.
I mean, I feel like I've made quite reasonable progress over a short space of time, but maybe I'm just now overconfident.
Don't think the Ankh can take chain tires.
Hello Squirrel Nan
You got
chat.
Yank civilian
How are we
account?
all?
Dread Girl, thank you for 30 months. Not too bad. We're on dry land. Yeah, so the Zisk has no chain tires whatsoever.
Nope. So on the road, on the ice, it's pretty much useless, but on everything else, it seems pretty robust.
I think the Kenny can't take chain tires either, can it? Nope, mud only. I mean, the Kenny's got the big tires. Not sure about the turning circle though. Wasn't the fuel burn pretty bad?
No, the Kenny's
thought it was
probably the
okay
most
on the
efficient
Kenny.
in the game.
Try it, I suppose. See what happens. Squirrel, you're getting hated on, am I?
Huh?
I don't know. That's what he said. Get that way. So don't worry about chain tires right now. Well, you're just gonna have to like teeter around on the main road. That's true, Chris.
Oh yeah, the road signs that are giving you an obstacle ahead are really helpful.
Like Deer Valley speed limit signs.
Like a flashing contextual arrow of this direction only is really required in a game where I can drive anywhere.
Yeah, turning circle's not its strongest suit. Didn't realise the U-boat game you were playing is an old game. I played it 6 years ago on stream, large one. And then 3 years ago on stream. And then more recently. It released fully into 1.0 last October, I think it was. But yeah, it was in early access for like 6+ years. You're looking forward to the 2028 U-boat stream.
I love it that they think you're that predictable.
Yeah, when did you start planning what you're going to play, Paul?
About an hour before.
Oh, come on! You have sat in that chair in your office, fired your machine up, the streamed 15 minutes to go, and you've gone, right, what am I playing?
Yeah, I have done that.
He's also messaged me going, game suggestions, question mark?
Yep, done that. Some weeks you kind of just get into one of those moods when you just don't really know what you fancy.
I've spent several times over the last couple of weeks just sitting in front of my computer going, what do I want to play?
Yeah.
See, I've been worse than that, and it's not on the game. I've started a movie, and 10 minutes in, going, I fancy another movie.
I mean, this morning I fired up my machine to make sure that it was working okay and everything. And I literally sat with my browser, opening a new tab to go to something, forgetting about it, closing it, and then opening another new tab. I literally was just doing that for about 10 minutes, thinking, what the am I doing?
Everton? I thought Everton was in Liverpool. I think everybody who has Steam, Zarek, has a large collection of unplayed games. The games that you pick up during a Steam sale that you never play, but it was a good deal that you got.
I'm not one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have many Steam games, and I have always said this, if I'm not going to play it, I'm not buying it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not called a certain fellow mod, actually there's a couple of fellow mods, that just go, I'm going to buy everything.
Can't believe you're talking about Night like that.
I wasn't even referring to that. I don't think is he in chat? Is Ken here? Ken here? Because Ken's so bad for that. Like, I'll speak to Ken, he goes, oh, I've just picked up this, this, and this, and this in the sale, but I'm never going to play it.
I haven't seen your Steam spend. Oh my god, I bet it's like the GDP of Chile.
I do intend to play my Steam library eventually.
What, when you retire, Commodore Bob? You're gonna play all them games? $5,000?
Jeez!
I haven't. I've done the thing where I haven't looked because I don't want to know.
I'm not going though.
Well, Alex posted his, didn't he? Which I think was roughly half of Knight's.
I am not going though. You've got over $9,000, BM. Oh my god.
How? You're never going to play all of them.
Thing is, I've had my Steam account for a very long time, so I shudder to think what I've spent. Yeah, but Mika, Everton is a place in the UK. Yeah, the money you spent on your Steam account, probably a good chunk of that was in a sale as well. Imagine how much it would have been full price.
I reckon Knight buys most of these at full price.
So, Pups, the tunnel in the east of the other map goes to the east of right?
I don't know where you are.
Well, I've just been through the gateway in the northwest of Harbour, and it puts you in the west near the chemical waste disposal.
Yes.
On the other one. So I'm assuming they're like on top of each other, which doesn't really make any sense. But...
And the port goes down to the... Never eat shredded wheat.
JTAC, you need to press your caps lock key.
The port goes to the other harbour on the map.
In the north east,
yeah,
which is where so I'm at the port and I've gone to that one, but I think it's going to be easier if I drive to the gateway in the east.
That one.
Transport View 2, Kutia, a lot of the mods have not been updated now. So I'll be basically playing it a worse version of the game than I used to play.
Also, I'm talking about Transport Thief. Can they just announce TF3 already? Like Transport... We all know that is the game they're going to announce.
I thought they were due to announce it by now.
That's what they said, because it was the last... Transport Fever 2 got the last update last year, and it was like, stay tuned for big news coming soon. And immediately I was like, yeah, it's going to be Transport Fever 3.
Genuinely, I feel like a lot of developers are holding back, waiting for GTA shenanigans to launch. They don't want to be anywhere near that. And so they're all reluctant about coming out and saying, oh, we've got this game and we're going to release it here. And then the behemoth in the room just goes, and we're launching on this day.
A podcast I listened to had a couple of game developers on, and they was like, yeah, we don't want to announce any dates because we don't know when this is going to drop.
No. And that's what I'm saying. I think they'd probably fall into that category as well. I could carry 3. I don't know if I need to get 3 though. Should I just bring 2?
We'll just take 2 for now. I'm currently trying to unlock stuff on the other map to make your 2 lives easier.
Do we need 1 cement for anything? I could carry a cement.
Not sure.
Nah, Fetzy. GTA 6 is out this year. GTA will yeah, 100% is going to cost like $99 or $80 or something.
Yeah.
It will set the precedent for what the cost of new jet games will be, right?
Yeah, they'll move the bar up. Which is unfair because the amount of work that goes into GTA is more than most games.
But it won't be released on PC this year, will it?
Oh, no. Don't be silly, Subby.
Negative.
Yeah, so any games that are specific to PC, surely they will still roll with the dates they're thinking.
£200 for the full premium version, apparently. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm still at the theory of I'm not believing anything that anyone says about it at all.
Oh,
ever.
yeah, because you're never going to know with GTA because they have never leak anything.
Wait, how do you get all the way over there? Crikey.
Over where?
I've got to get to Lake Riviera, haven't I?
Go back to the garage, and then go north, and then take a right and over the lake. Where you're looking now, you have to go across that lake crossing. I still say you're looking at like 2+ years before it comes to PC.
Do you think you're going to have to buy Transport Fever 3 again or get it for free if you have TF2? Wait, what?
You're going to buy it again.
Why would you get it for free? It'll be a completely different game. It's like Skylines and Skylines 2. It'll just be completely different. I'm sure some Take-Two heads are talking about subscriptions for GTA. Yep. Though they might just leave that for the RP stuff.
I'm just grabbing the tasks on the other map while I'm still here before I do the bridges. Otherwise I'm going to forget.
Okay. Okay. Your powers.
GTA is worth the 100, but if others try to follow suit and no one buys it, then other may charge. People are gonna buy games. It's, no matter what the price of a game is, someone is gonna buy it.
The thing is, GTA is a law unto itself. There's nothing else like GTA.
Yep.
And therefore they can charge a lot of money. But I think what he's saying is if others try to follow suit by jacking up their prices, there'll be pushback.
I don't think there will be because it's gamers that just buy anything. People have moaned about prices in the past of games and they still go out and buy them.
If it generally follows increases that, you know, along with the cost of living, you know, it's fine. if it floats upwards like all prices do. But if it just suddenly jumps from like $60 to 100, people are just going to be thinking, not sure.
Well, the sensible ones will, but people with more money than sense are still going to buy it.
Oof. How on earth did this thing just take that damage?
Ubisoft would... For what? What Ubisoft game is good?
EA will. EA will 100% follow.
Talking about GTA for a minute, they have to start releasing trailers again soon. Surely.
For what?
GTA.
Yeah, probably.
They don't have to release anything for that game.
They did. They said there was going to be more trailers. They've dropped a teaser and then one. But how long do you reckon before it hits PC? Because I'm saying 2+ years.
I don't know. It really depends on whether there's going to be another gen of console out between the current console and the PC. Like, Rockstar will know of Microsoft and Sony's plans way before we do.
I can't see there being another Xbox. They said about 18 months, apparently.
That's going to be a lie. No, no mods, Flavius. Just vanilla.
Right, that's the tar. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's the tasks in that corner done. Well, collected, I don't know. Activated. Let's go.
There'll likely be a PS6 and possibly 2028. See, that's my point. If a new console was launched in 2028, they'd put it on that before they'd put it on PC.
I was going to say, if any company is probably going to bring out another console, it would be Sony. Why would it be a lie? People are testing the game. Because it's Rockstar and everyone has to sign NDAs? No, Knight, you won't have to buy a PS5. You could just wait like the rest of us.
Knight will buy a PS5 and then he'll buy a GTA 6. We all know Knight's going to do that.
Oh yeah, because it's not about what I need, it's about what I want. I'm sorry when it comes to Knight. That's Knight's motto. It's not what I need, it's what I want. He has genuinely said that to me multiple times.
I mean, you know, he's earning the money. He's going out working to earn the money, and then he's spending it on what he wants.
That's kind of the definition of going out to work, right?
I remember talking him out of buying the best version of Microsoft Flight Sim. But the worst bit is he will blame me for his spending habits.
Well, that's no different to my world. I got blamed for that kind of thing. PC's being left behind again. There's more money to be made on console than PC.
You're getting blamed now, Paul. I think personally we blame Matty. He's not here to defend himself. Genesis, I've had this mic for like, I don't know how many years.
So telling him he sounds better when he's got a cold.
Probably.
No, you can't go that way. Not in this truck. Where the heck are you supposed to go?
I am looking forward to the new Mafia and Anno this year, though.
I'm not looking forward to the new Anno. Because I think they're due a rubbish one.
Well, that's the thing with Anno Gate. It's always been rubbish good, rubbish good, rubbish good. And we've just had a good one, so if history repeats itself, it's going to be rubbish.
That's why I'm not looking forward. Can't get up there either. How are you supposed to get out of this stupid place? What, they're doing a remastered Oblivion? Is that an official thing, or is that a third-party thing? It's really sad when basically they can't release any new RPGs of the same quality anymore, so they have to basically rehash what they've done before. But I'd still like to see a rehashed version of it. It's
Rockstar
official,
wants
it's a third-party
GTA.
studio. Right?
Sorry.
Cool.
I was just reading someone's message. Someone said Rockstar will want GTA 6 on PC as quick as possible. Now they own 5M. If you think Rockstar really care with the money they rake in, yeah. They know as soon as...
Remaster Valve's going to be released on April 21, 2025. Wait, what? That's like next week. That's 2
Tuesday,
days.
isn't it? Monday?
Is that out on PC or just Xbox?
What's it called? I'll have a look.
Better change your front bumper. Those metal bars count as hitboxes. It makes the bumper really low. Oh, those stupid things, yeah. I don't know if you can get rid of them or not. I'd have to bring it back into the garage to find out. Found a way to get 2 products into a town at once without having to go far in TF2. Okay.
Wow, 4 months subbed. Been here a lot longer than that, just hiding away.
Thank you, Legend, for 4 months.
So just on that game being released on the 21st, that is based on links. They have not given an official release date.
Alan Bowen, thank you for gifting us up to Infinity and Biscuits, and Love Not War Panda, thank you for subbing with Prime. There's not an official announcement for making a remaster, it's only rumours. Well, it's a pretty strong rumour if it says it's coming out on Monday.
No, that the release date is based on apparent leaks. There is no official release date, or they've not said anything.
But somebody said it was a third-party thing, but it's released officially.
There's this thing from a game in... Oh, I've lost it. Scroll me up. Based on leaks, it is widely believed that it will be released at some point next week. That's the week beginning the 21st of April. The reason the game hasn't been announced is because it is intended to be a shadow drop.
So people are excited about something that might not happen.
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Did you know Roadcraft was the recent?
What's Roadcraft?
What?
It hasn't been announced because they've released its rubbish and want more time to work on it. Well, Prison Architect 2. Didn't that get...
That's it.
Eh?
That game is not in development. That game is dead.
The thing is, when they first announced that game, I think I said at the time, I just don't even fancy that. Like, it sounds great to have a first-person 3D style Prison Architect, but in practice, in a management game like that, you need a top-down view. What you want is the best of both worlds, like Transport Fever, where you are fundamentally top-down, so you plan things out, but you can drop down to first-person and kind of get a feel for what you've created. That's the way to do it.
Right, I've got server spare parts to the logging camp.
That game had 4 different release dates, and then they said it was being delayed, and then there's been no news in like a year.
Permanently delayed.
But I was the same as you. As soon as I saw the trailer for that, I was like, this does not give me Prison Architect vibes.
Nope. The only one with worse man flu than you, Sean's here. First time catching you live, been watching your old VODs of SnowRunner. Just wondering, do you not like to use the quick winch? You mean that winch? Is that what you mean?
I think that's what he means. That is the quick winch function.
Because I use that all the time.
What are you up to, Pups, and dealing hand?
Still unlocking all the tasks on the other map.
Wait, what? I've not even been to the other map. Chat hasn't seen the other map. We don't go to the other map until we're ready to go there. I know you had to go there for bricks, but why are you just going around discovering the whole thing?
I haven't discovered the whole thing.
Well, you must be if you're getting all the tasks. You must be driving around.
In the corner where I am.
Well, just bear in mind, me and the stream have not been to that map yet. So don't go around just discovering everything, because it's like we just get to miss all of that.
Yeah, I had fun over that bridge as well, Paul, with the Zisk. It was like, yeah, the tyres didn't fit.
Well, the problem is it just keeps pushing off to one side. Crawley Snipe, thank you for 64 months. Will you be diving into the new June survival game when it releases? It depends what kind of game it is. Like, I like the June world, but it does depend what kind of game it's going to be.
Tell you a demo I have had fun playing was Parcel Simulator. It was very relaxing.
You just sit in some brown wrapping and get transported around.
You, it's a bit like the what was the checkpoint game? So there's like the border one, wasn't there? That was, or was it Papers, Please? Was the first version of that, where you're like, you know, checking the photo and the stamp and the town and stuff.
Yeah.
And then there was Contraband, was it?
Contraband
Police
Sim.
Prologue or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And similar in that sort of line, but this is like just parcels, so not people. And I've been playing the demo, and I've been quite enjoying it. It's very relaxing, like properly chill kind of game, and like got the ability to do like full automation with it as well, or the potential to have full automation with it as well. So like got that little bit of Factorio-ness in the background kind of thing. So I think I'm kind of looking forward to that this year, but we'll see if that comes out in any sort of form of what the demo is like anyway.
Well, look at that. Most of the map's been discovered. Cool. Where am I going? Log camp?
Yeah, got an upgrade for the Mercer. Yeah, Paul, I sort of went right, left, right, and round and down in from the top is the way that I went from that.
Right,
entrance.
left, right.
So first Y go right, second Y go left, but the rocks in the middle of that second section was dodgy as anything, so you might struggle or might not want to. I took the risk, I went over the rocks and then went right with the next one. But the rocks were, that was hold on to your hats kind of concept at that point. I was a bit nervous. Are the snowmen the Easter egg in this game then? Because I've seen quite a few.
I've not seen any.
Oh, I've seen two. I've even got an igloo in front of me up there.
Tahumin, thank you for Summer Prime. Oh, these are some dodgy rocks. A rift.
Yeah, that was the hold on to your hats bit, because you have to get enough power to bounce over the first lot, and then as soon as you can bounce over the first lot, you've got like this really steep next bit. But I did consider doing what you're about to do, so.
Well, I don't like the look of them rocks in this thing, but this way is probably powdery.
So what's the consequential pups from this timberman's work that's never been done? You thinking that's going to open
It's a warehouse.
a warehouse? Do we know if it's this side or the other side?
I have no idea. And then there's one called Wormhole, which you also need to do, which unlocks another warehouse.
And the truck.
Yeah.
But that's the drill and spare. Oh, damn.
Everything is locked behind unlocking these 3 or 4 warehouses.
So if I make my way to this middle warehouse where the drill and spare parts are, then to jump across to, because Paul's got Wormhole, right?
Paul's got vehicle spare parts.
No, sorry. When Paul finishes the timberman's work, the Wormhole is like the next one down, right?
Yeah, and I'm doing the other one to unlock the warehouse to unlock the bridges.
Right. So you are working on Wormhole or not?
No, I'm working on plan 2.4, which unlocks a warehouse to unlock the bridges.
Right, okay. So I'll move across to Wormhole to get the drill and spare parts, and the oversized cargo will be another thing.
It's funny how these log camps are always in the muddiest, most disgustingly inaccessible places in SnowRunner.
The log camps are full nerf, aren't they? Like, all of them.
It does have first person like that. You just press R3, the right stick. I appreciate your efficiency, bud. Thanks to you, this camp should be able to complete all the orders on time. Here's your well-earned reward. XP in the shredder.
Oh yeah, because we're at max level, ain't we?
Yeah, because max level's been the same ever since the game released, and nobody's definitely got to max level yet. So that means we've unlocked a warehouse. Is that the one on this map, or is that on the other map?
I think it's what you just delivered to, innit?
What, as in the logging camp is a warehouse?
Oh, I don't know. It just says warehouse.
Well, there's a warehouse south of me and Sommy. I don't know if that was here before.
No, it wasn't.
Concrete slab, cement, and concrete blocks. Are there any, I don't see any refueling facilities here. There's a gas station over there.
Is there a garage on this map, do we know?
I don't see one.
Not that I'm aware.
I very much doubt there is one. Are there any more towers to discover, or are they all done?
Oh, there's one. What you don't know is, when you first came out that place you just teleported, the watchtower is about 50 meters in front of you, and at the port it is literally as you spawn.
Wait, so are there any more towers?
Yes, there's one in the middle, I believe.
Because I can't see any. Oh,
Just
there
from where
it
the
is.
port is, look. Somewhere.
What's west of
east.
Sommy? You go in that direction?
Yeah, because there's a warehouse under the black in the north, so I might be near that. I can see the watchtower visually from where I am at the moment.
Yeah, so wormhole, it says unlocks another warehouse.
Delivered to the quarry site. How do you say quarry?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
I nearly said it. Nearly said it. I was like, he's trying to trap me here.
Peach impediment.
And what's the? I can't even say that word either. I'm trying to think. What is your? No, I don't know.
What's my what?
There's a certain game you play that I can't pronounce that
What,
you really
Wimworld?
quickly saying.
Wimworld?
Wimworld. Wimworld.
You're not saying world correctly, Tommy. Wowed.
Wimwowed.
It's like you're slightly surprised. Wowed? Wimworld?
Wimworld.
Quarry.
With
I
a
think we need to
W.
confirm this. Is it Wimwald?
Rimworld.
It is. Wowed. Wow.
Well,
I don't know anybody else that says world like Sean.
Leave me alone. I'm just special, okay?
so is it the World Wide Web then, Pups?
The World Wide Web. The World Wide Web.
Wowed wide web.
The World Wide Web?
Shut up.
What are you, a mechanic? What the hell? I'm just special, K.
Maybe that's where they got the name for the cereal from.
Hey, mechanic.
I can say rabbits. I'm not that bad.
So it's only a selective speech impediment.
No, it's when there's like W and R's, my brain just can't pronounce them. But if it's really clear, like it's a start of a word, and it doesn't have multiple of the same thing, and I'm fine.
I swear he just contradicted himself there, because Rimworld is two different words that start differently.
If you throw W's and R's close together, his brain completely frazzles.
Like, I never used to be able to say ruler until my best mate in secondary school sat me down for 3 hours and forced me how to learn to say it properly.
Yeah,
3
well,
hours.
Railway, then.
Yeah, it took me 3 hours to pronounce ruler correctly.
Well, how did you used to say it?
With a W.
Wooler.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Railway. But then there's words that I would think that I couldn't pronounce that I can pronounce, and I'm always shocked when I can pronounce them. See, I just get bullied when I play this game.
Oh, that was amusing. I just ran out of fuel and had no idea that I was running out of fuel because that part of the screen was behind my microphone.
Oh dear.
I was like, why is this just stopped? What the... 0 litres. That would do it.
Yeah, because Paul would never bully me, Captain Flynn.
Pups is
You wouldn't
specifically very
bully
special.
me.
He did it! He literally did it, Chris. It was amazing.
Oh!
So
Paul,
Chris's
can I have
delivery
that
came in, right, and you were completely silent, and the moment it started to speak his message, you started talking. That was just
He does
mind-blowing.
have a knack.
He does.
I was still talking, though, and I was finishing what I said literally 2 seconds before.
I've got to play it again now.
Pups is specifically very special.
There you go. That's what you said. Wait, does that mean, Sean, if you're not watching or listening to the stream, does that mean you don't get to hear what these delivery messages say?
No, I can't hear what they say because if I unmute the stream, I hear double of everything.
So that means anybody could say anything about you and you wouldn't know, right?
Oh, because that wouldn't surprise me whatsoever.
Well, it's only just at the convenience that if he happens to look at the stream at that moment, then obviously he can read the message, but that's it.
Yeah. Wait for all the donations to start coming in.
Wait, this next to me, has anybody actually got this bricks for the warehouse thing?
No. To be fair, they say it right in front of him anyway. Did anyone else's Discord just disconnect?
Mine did.
Yep.
Mine did as well.
We've just been hacked.
Oh no.
Has like the Discord server changed region or something?
Yep. Probably just bounced itself somewhere, yeah. We're now being monitored.
So shall I get this watchtower, Paul?
Yeah, I might as well.
Don't know if I'll make it, but let's have a look.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Oh, that has trap written all over that.
Are you now in the middle section? Yeah, so I came over there and I was exactly where you were, Paul, and just in front of you to the right there was a full bit of ice before I got there. A full impacted bit of non-impacted piece of ice just off to the right where you are on that plateau where it like curves. I approached it, and as I approached it, it collapsed into the river.
It is just a trap then.
Yeah. But I did manage to get over the bit where you were then pointing.
I hate snow.
It's no runner. Alright, devs, what do you think about that then? Hey, you bunch of scumbags.
Did you just reverse over?
Yeah. That's just foiled their plan completely. Ha 1-0 squirrel. Let's go. Where are we going?
I'm glad you asked that because I wasn't sure where I was going either.
Where are you heading, Paul?
So basically, I need to go to that warehouse to get stuff, but I'm also heading towards a gas station.
Oh, right. I was heading to the warehouse to get those drilling spare parts.
Guess I'm going to get some gas and put it in my diesel truck and see what happens.
Paul, what you could do is go towards the port, teleport at the port, and then you'll be out where the oversized cargo is.
What port?
On the northwest.
Wait,
It's
what?
not really
the harbour?
marked as a port. Yeah, the The gateway to the harbour where the chemical waste disposal is where you jump to the other map.
And that's where the oversized cargo is.
But don't you need a 4 slot?
You could bring one at a time.
With the 3 slot truck, yeah, work that one.
Oh yeah, good point.
I hadn't done fuel planning like Paul had done, so I may not even get to where I think I'm going to go.
Better put liquor in your truck. I'm going to put diesel in my truck. None of this gas nonsense. What's this? Snow trailer. Whatever. Why are there wooden planks on the floor?
Because I think that was a task that I activated after I discovered the watchtower.
Lol, Jack Sims.
Right, so you've got to get here and just put that stuff back on the trailer and haul it.
Yeah. I'm so running out of fuel.
I thought you had 0 litres.
Well, I had some on the roof rack. Let's get to the gas station if we can, and then... I've got the drill and spare parts, Paul, so...
Oh, nice bridge.
Yeah, it is like, if the bridges were in place, they would be really useful.
Right. How do I get there?
I see an issue.
Yes, you thought it was a left turn, and it isn't.
Console lines, I'd love some of those. So this is basically like a big quarry now. And the chance of me getting up to that station are pretty slim. Because I have no idea if I can even get up from here. Elevation changes way too much. Well, I'm not going that way. Nah, there's no way.
Knights Gaming is now playing Assessor Corsa Evo.
I can't get up this way. And this way is... See, where you are, some of you, how are you getting to the station then?
I'm now going straight.
Which will bring you straight to me.
So I've got my next marker just in front of me. And then my next marker is off to the right, which is up this hill, which is going to be fun.
Yeah. Could say that.
It's doable. I'm halfway. I have a moral quandary because I think I could help you, but if I stay and help you, I'm going to run out of fuel.
No, you just carry on.
Okay, this bridge is a bit narrow for this truck.
I haven't found a single bridge that's suitable for these trucks yet.
And if you take smaller trucks, you just get stuck. I really didn't need that bit of friction from that tree.
I'm impressed the truck got up that far up the hill.
It was doing fine, so the stupid tree caught the side of me. And now it's glitched inside of my truck, which is pretty impressive. We don't need physics where we're going. What is going on?
You obviously have desirings to do logging, Paul. That's all that's about. Oh, I made it to the gas station.
Oh, I'm not even halfway.
Oh, don't you tip over. Turning circle of a cruise ship, this thing.
I reckon a cruise ship's got better turning circles with its bow thrusters.
Are you good or not?
I have 90 litres left. I think I should be able to make it.
Cool. You heard what he said, chat? If there's a bit of the road missing up here, I think I'm actually going to scream to the devs.
I don't think they listen, to be honest, Sammy.
Oh no, they like the screams of players.
Oh look! There is a hole!
Feel free to mute your mic while you scream. Oh, that silent scream sounds so good.
Right.
Hey, I nearly made it to the tarmac. Woo!
Yeah, but how long does the tarmac run for, Paul?
To the gas station.
Until it gets to that hole that I just screamed about.
God, it really triggers me when someone goes gas station. It's not a gas, is it?
Hey, you made it. With 69 litres left. Nice.
Nice.
Giggity.
Now I can plot my next move. Bricks for the warehouse. What's that? So, you've got...
as if.
Where are you?
I'm about to go into the hole that is the quarry.
You know the quarry's going to be fun.
The what? Sorry, what's it called?
The quarry.
The quarry.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I understood that
Like,
one.
seriously, dudes.
So you're saying the gateway to the harbour goes over to the port on the other one?
So
Yes.
the northwest one on this map goes to the northwest one on the other map.
So we haven't collected that task for the western rock slide.
Rock slide yet, no. Because I entered, so I went to the harbour to pick up my, whatever it was, drilling spare parts. And I quickly jumped to here to see whether it was easier to drive from that harbour to the logging site. and I decided it wasn't, so I did the drive on the other map and then drove up to the log and so the same as you did.
Well, I feel like we're going to have to unlock this one, so I'm going to go and see what is required.
Justin, I didn't need a history lesson from 1860.
Well, I don't know, I enjoy little history lessons like that. I did not know that gasoline was a trade name. I thought it was just a bit like petroleum, just a different word for it.
I feel like that's only something certain people are going to understand and not the tune, because gas is just a gas and it's not a gas, is it? And that hurt my suspension.
Oh, that's great. I've just passed a sign that says detour, stopped, looked up ahead and gone, oh yeah, that'd be why they've put that in.
This is horrible. Yes, repair a warehouse to unlock a bridge. But you can't get to the warehouse to unlock the bridge.
Repair a what?
A warehouse.
Wait, Western Rock Slide says restart, which means we already had it. Can I just not do it from this side?
Go across to the last tab.
Metal beams, which are from the chemical waste plant. And service spare parts, which are... It won't tell me where they come from.
The service spare parts are from the other map.
Are they the ones that are in the southwest when I said, should I bring an extra one?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, and I think it was Sean that said, no, just bring them for now.
It would probably have been Sean, yeah.
Oh.
Well done up, it was me. But according to you yesterday, Paul, you don't listen to me. So why did you listen to me?
Pardon?
Paul, yesterday I told Paul 8 meters. 8 meters, and he was like, no, because you just lied to me and you like causing trouble.
That clearly, not even Hiatus joke,
trying
went
to do
straight over his head.
Yep.
Oh, can this ice go away?
We've got 2 gateways to the harbour here.
Yeah, and one's locked, which is curious, isn't it?
Yeah. That's weird.
I still haven't found a way down the Quar way.
Oh, you can shut up as well.
What happened to calm pups? You know, the Zen pups, was it?
You lot started bullying me.
The game's bullying you, not us. Hang on, service spare parts come from the service hub, which is the port. So that means you just drive across the port, don't you? And come out the other side and drop the service spare part.
Yeah,
I think.
that is correct.
Yes.
So that's not that bad. The tricky one is the metal.
Isn't that from the same map but the other side?
Yeah, it's far east of the map. It's just a nightmare. So I was looking at the gateway where the gateway comes in.
I mean, I'm not calling the devs lazy or anything, but the quarry copy-paster from every map that they've ever brought out ever since they built it the 3rd time is getting a bit tedious. Like, oh, we spent so much time building a quarry the first time round that we're going to just copy and paste it into every map that we ever release ever again.
What you want is a truck with a flatbed and a crane, yeet it over the side, land, and then pick your bits up and deliver it.
Yeah.
Right, now time to go and get 4 bricks.
Oh, and I can see a trailer in the bottom of this quarry, and it looks like an absolute nightmare.
I can see a racetrack.
Where do I get bricks from?
Can you see that on the map, Paul? Right in the bottom of the quarry. Like still in the shadow. You see that long, thin object on the left-hand side?
Well, that's a trailer.
Right off to my 3 o'clock. That is a trailer that's got like an oil rig arm on it. And it looks like it's based off of the 8 Slotter.
Yeah, that's a collab. That's a job for a collab, but it'll need a support truck to get it out.
You could also use the new elephant truck.
McBones, thank you for 122 months. Right, how on earth do we get in and out of here? That way.
Paul, while you're on that screen, are bricks from that map?
Bricks?
Yeah, I need 4 bricks, but I don't know where I grab them from.
Get down that way. I'm not sure we can get back up that way. Probably better that way.
It's going to be fun bringing 2 oversized cargo down here.
This whole map has fun written on it. Bricks, did you say? Where might we get bricks from? Which mission is it?
For plan 2.4, but it doesn't tell me where to get bricks from.
You get them from where I'm going, the chemical waste disposal plant.
Okay.
Apparently.
Roger.
Even though when I click on it, it doesn't tell me what... Yeah, exactly where I'm going. The old plant storage zone.
Okay.
Metal beams are a 2 slot and bricks are a 1 slot. I can bring 1 brick back with me because I've got a 3 slot truck. I don't know how many you need though.
A 4. I can carry 3.
Okay.
And I can just put 1 on my crane arm if you're not going to, because I'm going to. I don't even know how to describe where I'm going to. I'm going to New Plant's Garage, which is next to the gateway that's locked on the first map.
Well, I can't haul a trailer because I'm not near the trailer store mechanic.
Okay, I found the other truck. It's not accessible yet though, but I think it's the wormhole one that needs to consequential.
Dave, I'm pretty sure you can make clips on mobile.
Really?
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'm sure I've done it on my tablet. You've marked a map to drive on water. Wait, is it not frozen? Which bit's on water then? This? I don't see.
Isn't that just an ice track?
I'm assuming it's an ice track. It must mean one of the roads then.
Let's have a look, Captain Flint. I'll investigate.
Yeah, that looks like a whole lot of not fun.
What, the quarry?
Yeah, I've done the drill and spare parts. I'm going to leave my Zisk. If you wish to have a little spoiler, Paul, feel free to jump into it and have a look.
Let's have a look. How did that trailer get down here?
Yes.
Right, so Captain Flint, I'm on mobile. I'm watching the stream. I look at the stream, and literally on the top row, clear as day, it says clip.
So, can I clarify? Are we getting
Who
the
punched the
bridges?
microphone?
That was me, sorry. Are the bridges being opened on the harbour map or not?
I've got to finish unlocking this warehouse to unlock the missions to unlock the bridges.
So you see the Western Rock Slide. You can get through the harbour that way once that's unlocked.
Yeah, no, it's more about getting to the harbour on harbour map.
Right.
So you've got the return of the inspector, which will build a part of the highway, but which is locked behind 2 missions. Then what's the other one? The Fellowship of the Road, which is locked behind the mission I'm doing now.
So the Fellowship of the Road is the next mission, and the Woes of a Construction Worker is another one.
Yes. So so I'm about to get the 4 bricks to unlock the Fellowship of the Road, and then you need 4 metal beams.
So you're doing Plan 2.4, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to get the 4 bricks now.
I thought you only had 3 slots.
Well, I can carry one of a crate. I did ask where you was going to go on the other map, depending on what you was doing.
So the central bridge needs 4 metal beams and 6 cement.
And they're
I
2
don't
slot
count.
beams, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's an 8 slot and a 6 slot required. But the metal beams are Riverer.
That's where I'm going to get metal beams, isn't it?
You're going to get metal. So are you doing the Fellowship of the Road then, Paul? Or are you
No,
doing
I'm getting
the
1
Western
beam
Rock
for
Slide?
Western Rock Slide.
Right, okay.
But, you know, having said that, I'm starting to come to the conclusion that you're better off getting a massive trailer and just pulling a load of parts across. Because, like, everything is just go across that side of the map and get this and bring it back over here. And we're going to end up doing this multiple times.
Yeah, but then you're going to be able to get the trailer to where you want it. It's hard enough on a
Well, if you can go...
flatbed.
My point is more, if you can go over there with a big trailer to, say, the metal place, the chemical waste plant, get a lot of metal beams, drag them to the middle of the map, and then let other smaller trucks deliver them, rather than just take a small truck, get something, bring it all the way back. Get another small truck, go there, bring it all the way back. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it would be better once all the roads are open.
Right, so Sammy, which mission are you on about that requires 4 metal beams?
So I'm pre-looking at the Fellowship of the Road. Sorry,
what?
I literally tagged out of it. So Pups is doing the consequence. So Pups is currently doing Plan 2.4. That should unlock the Fellowship of the Road, which is 6 metal beams, 4 metal beams, and 6 cement. Then another consequential that will then unlock is then the Woes of a Construction Worker, but the Fellowship of the Road needs to be unlocked for that, and that's 2 oversized cargo, 4 concrete blocks, and 2 metal beams, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, so the metal beams and the cement are fairly close proximity where the pickups are.
Oh, where? Because the metal beams are on the other map, and the delivery site is on the harbour map.
Oh, well, metal beams and cement can be picked up from close to the same place in Lake Riviere.
Which is the Fellowship of the Road, the metal beams and the cement, but I haven't got anything that will be able to carry arithmetic. 14 slots.
I know, but I'm thinking. We both get a truck with a big trailer, and we need 6 slots each. So there's a 6-slot trailer, isn't there? A new one.
There is, yes.
So we take a truck and a 6-slot trailer each.
No, because we're still 2 slots short. Because the metal beams are 2 slots and there's 4 of them, so 2 times 4 is 8. So we need an 8 slot and a 6 slot. So we need 14 slots total.
If I take 2 metal beams, how many slots is that?
4.
And if I take 2 cement, how many slots is that?
2.
And if I add 4 and 2, what do I get?
6.
Does that fit on a
6.
6-slot trailer?
Yes.
That
Right.
does.
And
but
then you
need
do the
6
same.
cement.
You do the same. Doesn't it all just fit?
No, then we're 2 cement short.
No. 2 times 4 is what?
2 times 4 is 8.
Right. So an 8, you take 4 and I take 4. And that leaves us on our 6-slot trailer with 2 slots.
Yeah, and that will only... That will
we're
give
2
us
cement
4
short.
cement.
Can we get a crane?
Can we get
No,
a crane
what?
and a
No.
6-slot is the idea. Maybe. Let's have a look.
Or if we take an 8-slot trailer, I don't know. An 8 and a 6.
Good luck with the 8 slot. That's really low to the ground.
Or we take 3 trucks down there and just triple it and bring a load of stuff back. Because let's face it, I need a metal beam for Western Rock Slide.
I'm still unlocking the mission that's blocking that mission.
Okay. Exactly, convoy. Got ourselves a convoy.
All the way up to the... God, the chemical plant's not exactly in an easy location, is it? Oh, because the one that the gateway you do want is locked. Right, got it.
Where was the port again? Top left.
Yeah, so the Fellowship of the Road Pool, you know the bridge, as you turn right out the garage, it will unlock that one.
Central Bridge, is that the one?
Where the 2 drop icons are, is
We
what
haven't done
the
that yet.
Fellowship of the Road will unlock.
Oh, so Fellowship of the Road. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm doing the mission that then unlocks Fellowship of the Road so we can unlock that bridge.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Right, so I have a truck that is huge with a saddle high and a 6-slot trailer and a crane. So I have a game 6 slots and a hack 7 slots.
You're doing what I'm doing with the bricks then, because I'm putting one on the crane so I don't have to come back here.
I may regret my decisions, but I have essentially 7 slots.
But if it comes to it, after I've done this, I could just come and grab them and put them on my flatbed. Depending on how quick I can get to the chemical plant. Because that's where bricks are made, isn't it? Chemical plants.
You're missing a crane, Paul.
Do I need a crane?
Unless you're... Yes, to get 7 slots. Unless you're planning on taking the 8-slot trailer, in which case I don't need a crane.
I don't think I can fit a crane to a column.
Nope.
So which truck have you got then?
I've put the saddle high on the Kenworth, so I've got all chassis and a crane. It looks ridiculous.
I don't.
While you're
My
you're
Kenny's in
waiting
use.
outside, can you quickly just go through the contracts and see what one unlocks that gateway? Because that would make life so much easier getting to this chemical plant.
8-slot trailer is way too long for this map. You can use the pallad with the crane. What's a pallad?
Rocky Emergency,
Yep.
which is consequential of Wormhole.
Okay.
Are you in a Kenworth
What-
963?
Yeah.
I think that's what we've all been driving. I'm in that as well.
I have just thought though, would a Zisk with a saddle high and a crank, does that do that?
Like I said, if not, I can grab the last 2 cement on the back of my flatbed after I've delivered the bricks.
Advanced heavy, twin motor heavy. I hate the way you can't color code the loading crane.
Yeah, so I can't do that in a Zisk, so I'm going to have to do it in a Kenny.
Have you got spare wheels on the back of that?
No, because... Oh, can you fit them on as well?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Apparently you can hang 2 wheels in front of it.
Oh, that's because that is a different option, isn't it? There we go. That looks a bit more less deck and more stuff.
Can't have air horns if you want a repair kit. You would fully recommend the new elephant truck. Tires look rubbish.
Right, I'm on my way with the bricks.
Flatbed semi-trailer loaded with parts.
Yep.
What, it's got...
So we've got fuel and repair parts on the trailer.
Right. Let's go then.
Cool. What could possibly go wrong?
And we've got the comedy Muppet horn. Wow, wow, wow.
I forgot the turn and circle! Or lack thereof. Did you mean to winch, or are you just...
Yeah, I'm trying to winch onto a tree to get a tight turning circle, and it winched to your truck, then it winched the back of my trailer to some random tree. It did everything but what I wanted. I'm just trying to use it to help turn the corner, but the game's like, nope. You wish there's an option to add extra fuel tanks to your truck? What, on a wheelbase this length? Why would you want to do that?
Like, you do look at these chassis rails going, I could mount 3 other slots under the chassis on this thing, couldn't you?
Yep. I think the devs remove options that might make things too easy. Example, Tatterin, no chains. You're getting beached.
Yeah, and I chose to go in the straight line rather than making that awkward little U, so it's sacrifice and reward, isn't it?
Ooh, powdery snow, lovely. Oh, that's just an absurd amount of suspension damage. Beware landmines, you're not joking.
I mean, these ice paths are literally like, you only have one shot to get it right, otherwise you are screwed, right? Like...
Been here since the Queen was alive, and I'm not leaving until this truck flips twice. Goodbye.
Lol. Bollocks, thank you for 43 months. And the suspension damage that I got while reading your chat.
Oh yeah, this right turn isn't happening, is it? Beach trailer incoming.
This is inconvenient.
That was the dodgiest thing I've ever done in this game. Good luck, Paul.
Good luck, Paul. I'm not sure what you're doing, but good luck.
I'm going to sit here and give him a forward winch point.
What did you do exactly?
I winched the side of my truck onto the tree in the valley on the right, and then hoped and prayed that eventually the left wheel came back on the bridge, of which it didn't, so I carried on driving and then eventually got through to the other side. But I connected the side of my truck to that tree, but see how you get on. and I didn't worry about the trailer. The trailer just followed.
I hate this bridge. I came over earlier
Yeah.
and it's just horrible.
Yeah, so you've gone right wheel off.
Well, I have
Whereas
now.
I went-
Not initially.
So I went left wheel off, yeah.
Look, it just won't. Like once
Yeah,
your
it
wheels
just
on
won't
one
come round
side,
it, will it? Yeah.
it just will not come back.
Yeah, that's the way I did it, and then sort of went across the bridge diagonally, basically. But if you need to winch to me,
The trailer's stuck, basically.
Are you two going to the chemical plant?
yeah.
So you've got do you want me to try and unlock that gateway, which will make life a lot easier?
Well, you can try, but that won't help us until we've done the last bridge anyway. So it's all.
Okay.
It literally feels like we're consequentially doing things in the wrong order, but we're just trying to do what we can.
Alright, so first of all, we need to get all the bridges open, don't we? That's probably the top
Yeah.
priority.
It's the trailer's just beaching, the leg's beaching, and then the back of it hits the tree, which has been deliberately put there.
Yeah. Can you winch to me or not?
I'm not sure it's going to help. Just sheer brute force it.
Yeah.
Go on, move.
Yeah. And then sort of once your truck's over the other side, you just sort of go phew and just carry on.
It's just a ridiculous bridge. You should be able to upgrade that. Liam, thank you for 5 months, and Hendo, thank you for 66. Jimmy Shield, thank you for 6 months, by the way. Uh-oh.
Powder, powder, powder.
PJ Webb, thanks for 103. You had fun like that in the Roadcraft demo. There was a game bridge that you can't modify, so I buried it in dirt until I could make it a road over it. I do wonder how far the flexibility is going to go in Roadcraft.
Do you think we're going to have like resource limitations, or is it just going to be literally unlimited?
Well, this is it. I mean, if... Put it this way. If sand, for example, tipping sand was limited, then you could find yourself running out of sand and you can't change the map to finish the game, so that's a problem. But if they allow you to just pour infinite sand, you can just cover the whole map in sand and just make the whole thing flat. So I don't know where they draw the line.
Paul is coming as well, Pups. I don't know
Yeah, I
if
know,
he's
yeah.
or not. You won't fit over the other side. Ah!
I think that's the way to do it, SCP, is basically make it so that there's a cost. Like, you can put whatever sand down you want, but you're going to pay for it. But that artificially limits it. But you could get stuck in a death loop in a game. You don't have the money to put the sand down, you need the sand to get to where you're going to finish the mission.
Looks like you're going to have a fun convoy. Good luck. Crossed fingers emoji.
Thank you, Gamo, and thank you for 44 months.
Okay.
What?
Just see how this goes. It looks like a simple route, but it's a lot of S-ing, I think.
Yeah, getting to the chemical plant without that main road open is horrible.
Oh yay, another dodgy little bridge.
Charlie 5988, thank you for some with Prime, Charlie. Welcome. There's a lot of that in this map, isn't there? There's a lot of it's horrible till you've done these bridges, and then they take the bridges and they stack them behind requirements. Ah, to get this bridge, you need to do that bridge, and to get that bridge, you need to do these things. And so to do those, you're going to have to go through a painful process to get the shortcut. It's the dodgiest little bridges you've ever seen.
I chose to go straight rather than around the path, Paul. Didn't regret it too much.
Okay. Rigstick, thank you for half a year. I feel like we're going places where trucks shouldn't be going.
Yeah, I think it's going to get worse though.
Good morning, Todd. What are we getting first, cement or metal?
I figured the metal first. Because the warehouse that we get the cement from is just off to our right here, so I think we've got to come past back to here, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, I don't know, get the heavier stuff first and work back, rather than getting fully heavy and then being all the way away.
Hugo, I don't know if that's English or not, but it's English only in the chat.
Went down and turned left. Paul.
There you go. You went what and turn left?
I went left there.
Okay. I went left. Tree say no.
Is that Confucius or?
Yeah.
That could be a new hit single, that, Paul. I went left and the tree said no.
Put it like this, in real life, if I was driving this truck and I was faced with this road, I don't think I would do it.
I would have handed back the keys.
Yeah.
Going, yeah, I'm good.
I phoned the dispatcher and said, you want me to do what with who now? point is I'm really not looking forward to coming back with.
Fully loaded, yeah.
See, that's where that gateway. Yeah, see, Pups is right. If that gateway was unlocked, we're doing this in the wrong order. But with the gateway locked, I think we are doing it in the right order.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
Yeah. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be quiet for a sec.
We need
No!
total concentration. My game
No!
froze when you did that then.
Yeah, it's because I'm glitched over the edge and over it and into 3 trees. I knew that was going to be the dodgy bit. Of all the bits that we've just done, it's that same rock formation thing.
Okay.
You would have been better to basically drive straight off where I am and avoid the slide that I've just done.
How do we want to play this then?
Well, if you can get me back on my wheels, we'll see how we go. By the way, my camera is doing all sorts of things that are not good. Yeah, so I carried on where you were and I just literally slid off from where you are now.
Try.
I can always, if you need, I can always jump back to the main garage and grab the Tasser in and come and grab you. You're not far. Just let me know.
You turn your wheel left, sorry.
No, because my engine is off.
Can you start yet?
I can start now, yeah. It's just going to be beach whale situation.
1 second. Let's try.
It might be a case of detach your trailer, get you back on your wheels, and then drag the trailer to the road.
Right, 1 sec, don't move. Can I help you to pull that back end around? Right, go on, try drive and I'll try and pull the back of your trailer around.
Alright, well I'm down here now.
Yep. Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, I need to get back to you, but the only route is basically from where I am now off to the left, but I need my front wheels pointing in not this direction.
Well, I could detach my trailer and come down with my truck and try and pull you this way. Don't. Oh, you're going to fall off the cliff. Do you want me to come down there or what?
No, I think I got it. I think I got it.
And that's why you have handed your keys back.
That is knife edge territory. Oh, I've now got to try and swing right, by the way. It's not going to be pretty.
Get out your way a little bit.
Oh, God. Heart is going. Woo! Driving up that ravine with your right tyres on the edge is not impressive.
Do you want me to pull your trailer back or something?
Well, if I can get my track to go in the correct direction, then the trailer will just do what it wants. So let's just give this a shot. Hang on.
I'm just thinking I could pull your back end around, but...
Because I'm just going straight, essentially, so hopefully it will just go, and the trailer will jump. There we go, like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I've had fuel warning, 100 litres left.
Jeez, really?
Yeah. Luckily, I've got a trailer with fuel on it. You okay?
Has to be in about a minute.
Okay. Please maintain radio silence.
Woo! Spicy. We got to come back this way.
Yeah. With a load.
Not gonna happen. Seriously, if we're top heavy with metal, we are not going around that bit of this map. We need to find a different way.
Well, step one, let's get to the warehouse.
How much fuel is in that tanker?
I have no idea because I've only got 63 litres left and I daren't stop to look. Oh, the hairpin turn at the bottom is just what you need after you've been on a difficult route, by the way.
Sounds like you're having great fun.
Take a slip chain and it'll be fine.
You can blame chat for that.
Never listen to chat.
If it makes you feel any better, Sammy, I've only just got to where I need to go with the bricks.
Not particularly. Okay, just completed another side stage of some other mission that may or may not be doing. I don't know.
It's not my mission.
Oh, great. There is 240 litres in the trailer, so not a lot.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Look at the size of it.
Yep.
And look at the size of the tanks on the truck.
Yep.
Can't see!
Not for me.
Oh, you're on the rubber mat.
And it was a bit late with that anyway.
Those bricks turned into a lot of metal. Not sure how that works, but yes. Right, you're doing Fellowship of the Road.
I mean, basically, just to not do that route, I'm heading out of here southpaw. I don't know whether it's any good or not, but I'm just not heading the back way, the same way we came.
You've got your repair supplies as well, somewhere you should be able to refill your tank.
Yeah.
And get the weight off your roof. So you've taken 2 lots of metal out of that?
I've taken 2 metal. If you take 2 metal...
The woes of the construction
I'm going to need fuel. I know
That's
I'm
not
gonna need fuel.
Fellowship of the Road, okay.
See you later, cool tiger. God, it's like being in a McDonald's kitchen. There's beep, beep, and it's like alarms going off constantly. Change the fries.
Right, do you want to activate the Fellowship of the Road then, Paul?
There's a whole bunch of things that need accepting here.
Yeah, I just unlocked a load.
What do you want to unlock in? Fellowship of the Road. I saw that. That one to do. That one to do.
What one's to unlock that crossing? Oh, there we go. Right, it's a wormhole. Right, dreaded spare parts and oversized cargo.
Where is it?
Top one, Routier Solutions Canada.
Accepted. Stream of blindness, Captain Flint.
Right, so out of here and right.
Listen, Captain Flint, you've only got one thing to concentrate on. That's your screen. You can just read it and go, oh, there it is. Why can't he see it? It's my excuse. Coil Split, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. So now we're getting cement, aren't we?
Yep, hopefully.
And then we get halfway back and run out of fuel.
I might not even get that far. Had I have known the route from that warehouse to this warehouse was possibly as easy as the route we're about to do, I wouldn't have gone the route that we went.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Well, you have to go with what the map is telling you, right? And it doesn't tell you a lot.
The map might as well be drawn in pencil by a 5-year-old. There's a road over here, and there's a bit of a bridge there, and some trees. Cool.
Right. So for that blockage is service spare parts, and they come from somewhere. There.
Hey, Pups,
okay.
you reckon you can grab a fuel tanker and head for the gateway that we've gone through?
The one that you just went through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab
The one where you met us going the other way. If you bring a fuel tanker back that direction, then you might be able to liaise with me and Paul on the way back.
And by liaise, he means get a hose pipe and siphon some fuel in.
I will bring a...
I still think a Chinook would have been easier for this metal. Can't imagine driving this much weight over ice and hearing it cracking. Can I see the name of this game? Yep. Right underneath, you click on the More button, you'll see it.
Maybe go the other side of the rock pool. So back up and go to your right. Because this doesn't feel like a route.
Oh, this looks pretty mushy as well, but we'll see. Did it improve the multiplayer connection? I mean, I've not seen it massively desync yet, but I have seen it freeze a few times.
Well done, Paul.
Thank you, Joe Tan.
Yeah, so your route's definitely better. There you go. Cheers.
Well, we only knew that because you sunk in your
Because,
route.
yeah. It's learning that, okay, you need to keep right of that rock and left of that rock and...
Powdery snow.
Yeah, I've got 130 litres left after that.
Tonight on Ice
Are you
Road
gonna make it
Truckers,
to the
Squirrel and Sunny
gateway?
tries the grueling ice hauling metal beams scleros.
Maybe not, mate.
The fuel. Do you want it the other side of the gateway?
The gas.
It's...
Hunter Boy, thank you for the bits.
I mean, basically, mate, if you can plan a route back to the cement warehouse and drive there, and then you'll find us at some point, is what I'm basically going to say. Because I say I've got 100 litres left, and I'm burning it at 28 a minute, so...
I don't get that. I've got 400 and we've taken the exact same route.
I think it's because I've got a different gearbox to you.
Ah,
I've got a 7-speed gearbox, and you haven't.
that's still a massive difference in fuel economy.
Well, I'm doing 30 in that dip. I think you were doing 24 at the worst, and I was doing 32 at the worst. 34,
Holy smoke.
34 at the worst.
That's crazy. 2 plus 1, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to have to do 2 and then manually load 1. Sorry, I'm right behind you.
Cranny Mundo.
And obviously I was also upside down, and I wasted all that fuel doing the extra
No.
dodgy trip, right?
Best place to put this then.
Have you got concrete rather than cement, Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. Do,
So
we
I'd
not,
recommend you get cement.
do we not need concrete?
No, we need cement.
1 second, you can have that back. I'll have a refund, please.
Shout out to AKA DJOS for that, because I didn't notice either.
Trailer. Oh god, how do I remove stuff again?
You go
Unpack
remove cargo, and you very carefully, with your mouse, click the X above the cargo you want to remove.
Now, by
not
very
use the
carefully, we
controller.
mean very carefully.
Cement.
Now you can repack as well, because you're not at the moment.
I am.
Are you?
Unpack. Pack.
Okay, now it looks like it is, okay. So shout out to that man, because I did not notice.
Good spot, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need saving for our own stupidity.
I think personally you shouldn't have said anything, so they got all that way.
Which one are we going out of here then?
Straight in ahead of you.
Out the gate.
Out the gate. So past the yellow thing. Turn left. No, not that way. Turn right.
That's not out the gate then, is it?
Well, there's a gate over there as well. From my position, 2 o'clock.
Oh, don't tell me those fences are... Right, I need to look where the heck we're going.
Left.
Why does the game keep freezing? Stop it. We're going to the gateway to the harbour.
Yes.
We can't get through any other way except that way. Oh my god, the dodgy bridge.
I am bringing you fuel, though.
It doesn't matter. Fuel or no fuel, we ain't making this.
I also have my tatter in, so... I thought I'd bring both just in case.
Ready to roll, Paul, come on. I ain't making it, but... 80 litres left.
That snow is going to play merry hell with the encoder.
Yeah, you're making huge files, mate.
Huge files and really bad visuals. What am I stuck on?
The tree on your left.
Is it? It's not just my game that keeps freezing and then Mike
No,
stuff.
this version of the game just keeps on freezing.
I can't say I particularly had freezing.
I've had it a few times.
Oh, red fuel warning.
I'm not far from the gateway, so I will be there. I've just had to drag this fuel tanker across the ice.
I'm top heavy with cement.
Yeah, I put my cement ball on the chassis rails behind the crane and before the trailer.
I was thinking of that, but then I thought it was just because the crane arm won't come in enough, so it's just going to interfere with it all the time.
I've just laid it down, sort of restored it and then laid it on top of it. But I haven't got it connected at all at the moment either.
You get crashes and full system lockouts. Jeez. Inaccurate marksman, thank you for 89 months. You okay about that?
I'm okay, but like I say, I'm going to run out of fuel shortly.
1 second. Refuel. I've got 30 litres in my overhead.
I've just teleported to your map, so...
Am I going to be able to get close enough to you there, Paul?
I don't know.
Oh, you're only down. I can just drive down to you, certainly.
Yeah, we're not far, but it was just the intercept of...
I'll give you some of my fuel as well. Right, you stay
close
there.
enough?
You can have that. And you can have some of that. We're about split even now.
178 I've got. Thanks. So that the gearbox that I've got then is massively inefficiently fueled. But have you been turning your all-wheel drive off or not?
Well, I have one, but not very often. Like only when we're out of the powdery snow, which has not been very often. We're meant to be going over the lake or up this bit?
Sort of on the dirt if you can, but
mean, I think I'm just straight up burning 20 odd litres, you're burning 30 litres, that's the difference.
Yeah, I then hit 37.
Oof. What are you getting for all that fuel burn?
I've no idea. I have felt like maybe you've been sluggish through some sections where I haven't, but if it's just if we've both got the top engine and it's just the gearboxes that are different. Yeah, 38.3 I think is the max that I've hit.
Wow.
So I'm burning twice as much fuel, which makes sense. It's the proper maths, isn't it?
The range on that's horrendous.
Right, anyone need fuel? I can give you emergency fuel till you get to the fuel tanker, or there's a fuel tanker if you can make it to the fuel tank.
Well, I'm going to get over this bridge first. Where are you?
To your left in the Tattery. Do you need a hand?
I'm going to get over here. This is the tricky bit.
I so want to straight line this to you, Pups, but...
Well, go for it, because I can always pull you. If you get stuck, I can just pull you from my side.
Because this seems like a better option than the bridge.
The bridge is fine once you get it lined up on it. I think somebody had the roof rack. I'm sure he did.
No, I don't think I did, but that's irrelevant. I'm still burning more fuel than you. Yeah, I've got double beacons. Big double beacons rather than the roof rack.
Next to me and I'll give you some fuel.
Can you do my trailer supply and my roof rack as well?
Yeah. I've got 2,000 litres, so... Every time I change it to where it needs to go, Sammy moves and then it throws
Okay,
it.
I'll stop then. I'll stop moving for a sec. What's your tick over, Paul? Because mine's 5 litres a minute.
You start it up. 4.5 idle.
Okay.
But that should be you completely full.
Okay.
Yeah, so mine's 4.6 idle.
There's a little stutter again.
Hey God, you're dragging me.
Why are you driving?
I wasn't, I was being dragged.
LOL.
Would I choose the bridge or the ice? Which is more survivable if it went wrong?
There you go, something.
Nice. Cheers, mate.
No, I'm just
So
debating.
hopefully this is the central bridge done if me and Paul can make it there.
Ah, that's a good point. Should I follow you back in my Tasman and get you across the ice?
Well, with 2 of us, it'll literally be I won't go the same way as Paul, unless it looks alright. That's the point. Is this chem going to come? This cement going to come across if it's not attached to me?
Yes, it does. That's how I got the bricks across.
What, even with it not attached on the crane?
Oh no, I don't know about that. Mine was attached.
Right, I'm going to attach it before I come across them.
Do we need to be on a... Game's frozen again. Do we need to be on a particular side? I suppose we...
Oh, it doesn't matter what side, I believe. It's normally drop off at both ends, isn't it?
Maybe it's
you
like
going first
expeditions.
left, Paul, or
I was going to do, yeah. Why?
no? That's fine.
Have we not been that way?
No, I don't think so.
That's the way I go.
Yeah, we've been going. We went the first left from the other direction last time, but that's fine.
I am here if you do get stuck and need a pulling out. So.
Well, that was surprisingly okay through that bit.
Whoa!
What?
Yes, that did hurt.
Just went flying!
Why is your car truck showing us wireframe for me?
Because I think my cargo has just fallen through. It's now fallen off.
Where is your cement? Oh, there, okay.
On my chassis, or it will be on my chassis again in a minute. It fell off, which I think is why I went wireframe for Paul.
Because you're not wireframe for me.
That
Is he
would
still
make a change.
wireframe for you, Paul?
I don't even see him anymore, he's behind a rock. Yeah, the fuel burning expeditions, Captain Flint, was broken. I reckon we're gonna beach here.
If you need me to drag you up the hill, Paul, just let me know.
Well, we're gonna go over this ridge, and I think it's gonna beach us. We'll see.
I'm on my way. I'm just coming up the hill behind you if you do get beached.
Oh, I don't like the look of that camber.
Want me to grab the back of your trailer?
Oh yeah. I think I might try this. Second to get the right winch.
Do you need a hand, Sammy?
No, I stopped at a stupid point. I'm alright.
Okay.
Home from work on sick leave and lurking while farming. An extra thank you for 63 months.
Hi there, Squirrel. I still need to buy your merch to be in Squirrel Gang.
Oh, thanks for 109, Eric. The most important thing to get first, Eric, is your 16-ounce two-tone squirrel mug. World famous.
The what famous?
The world famous two-tone squirrel TV mug. Even Beyonce ordered 12 of them the other day.
Damn!
Yeah.
I heard Coldplay ordered enough for the entire arena. All my team have a two-tone mug now. LOL!
That's amazing. Proper mug.
You right there, Sammy?
Yep.
Okay.
You have to put your cement on your trailer, pack the trailer, then...
Yeah.
It's like, why it can't just go, oh, I see you've got this in the facility as well. Would you like to add this to the pile?
The really cool thing is you can't activate your crane while you're in that box. To get crane mode, you need to reverse out the box. I don't know if this crane's long enough to drop it down.
Drive forward, Paul.
Right, cutscene.
And that is how it's done.
Whoa, that was a pain. That tarmac looks good. I'm not sure where it came from, but you know.
Cool.
The Fellowship of the Faff.
Profile balance £7,566,200 and all the XP in the shredder.
Right, so the next one up is...
Have we got
the
3
West
cones
Bridge.
on the bridge? Mr. Ferret, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a fun stream, Mr. Ferret. Can we give him a shout out, please, mods? Mr. Ferret Bomb. I need to do it again. Yeah, but having one bridge open helps.
The next one is the West Bridge, and that is the woes of the construction worker.
The what?
The leave me alone.
What?
The woes. Rose.
The
woes. Rose.
Now you're confusing me even more.
As in bachelor rose, or rose as in how many rows of seed do you plant, or woes as in things that are not wowing,
or roads,
or roads as in, you know, what we're paving, or.
Up.
Are you alright, Paul? Are you having a moment? So, Paul, next is the woes of the construction worker.
Okay.
That's 2 oversized cargo, 4 concrete blocks, and 2 metal beams, and a partridge and a pear tree.
Is that like woeing, where you woe down a weather?
With your oars.
Just ignore it, Sean.
Oh, man.
Just ignore it, Sean. They're your friends, really. They don't mean to be horrible.
Oh, good grief. Right, how
Just
do we
shows
do
them
pontoon crossing then? That's the other bridge that's going to mess us up. You see that one?
I'm not sure what we need pontoon crossing if we get the main bridge opened.
Well, the factory is on the other side of that bridge. And I would suggest if we open that bridge, it gives us another access into the lake quite easily. Because you can come out the garage then, come over this bridge, over that bridge, and you're in the lake.
Well, I don't see pontoon crossing on the objective, so did no one grab it?
I didn't go that way, you did, Sean.
I didn't go that way, did I?
Yep. When we started, you went up that way there, and I said to you, did you get that upgrade? And you said no, because you went to the northwest and got the other upgrade. You was up that neck of the woods. It's fine. Just somebody's near. If maybe detach somebody or something and just drive up and grab that pontoon. Let's see what we need to do. I do think that one's important, though.
Right. Don't cross the bridge until after we come back after the break, because there is a trailer in the way.
Yeah, well, it'll be gone anyway, won't it?
Yeah. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. It's literally reaching my cheekbones. It's ridiculous.
Oh, what a shame. Maybe if you didn't bully me.
Oh.
You're just
I will admit, that
fuel.
was a good one. That was a good one, though, Paul. As much as it may annoy me, I have to admit, it was a good one.
These jokes write themselves sometimes, Sean.
Do they? That's fantastic, that. I'm glad I could be of entertainment.
Pontoon crossing. That looks like it's going to be metal and concrete. Or cement. I bet you we've got to go back to the same place we just came from to get the
Well, yeah,
stuff
we've got
for
to
that.
get concrete blocks from there, haven't we?
Shouldn't it be plastic because it's a pontoon?
What are you doing, Sean?
Nothing.
Sean, seriously.
Nothing.
Don't forget, my truck and trailer don't reset.
I know.
Right. Do you want me
just
to press the
making me-
button and kick from game? Is that what you want?
Oh, no, hang on, your wheel's stuck to me. Hang on. What did it even get stuck on?
I don't
Oh,
know.
my wing mirror. Got stuck on my mirror.
Do I need to go yeet off of a side somewhere?
I don't even know where you are. No, you can just
Or have
go.
I got to go
keep
past
going.
and then under?
Yeah. To take a.
Just
keep
carry on
following
the
that
road.
Then take a left, and then a right, then a right.
Oh, I think you should have said... He's got to go under the bridge, hasn't he?
Yes, that's why I thought left, right, then right under the bridge.
I think, yeah. As you round this corner, there should be a left. Yeah, now keep left.
In 10 yards, turn left.
Then in 20 metres, turn
I've
right.
got chat nav, people.
Follow the road, and then turn
Turn
right at your
right.
first fade. In 20 metres.
You realise
turn
that I'm
right.
actually going to do the instruction as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say it, right? I'm not going to question whether it's this bit or that bit.
At the bottom of the hill, keep right.
Turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so you just need to follow it round now. You should see the West Bridge sign and pontoon crossing.
All progress has slowed down.
On the other
Yeah,
side of
there's
the
an
bridge.
ice lake at the bottom of that hill.
In 10 metres, you will arrive at your destination.
I presume pontoon crossing is the mission.
No, I don't think you guys are aware, but the West Bridge delivery site is where I am.
Yeah, go forward. I
What's
think there's going to be a
pontoon
temporary
crossing?
bridge we can build. I don't think we can get
Yeah,
that
that-
bridge up.
Ah, except, there we go. Start tracking 2 metal rolls and 2 medium planks.
Is that a task?
Yes, the other side is what that's referred to.
Oh, you
But
get
the-
them all from this map.
But the delivery point for the North Bridge, or whatever bridge that is, the West Bridge, is the delivery point is underneath. As an FYI.
The planks you get from this sawmill just up from where we are, and then the metal
2 metal
rolls are
rolls.
from the factory.
Cool. Nice time to stop.
Ski
Wait.
seems fitting to sub while you're driving close to my birthplace,
You're on the
Regent's
wrong tab.
Grove.
Last tab, and then the other side.
The other side?
Yes,
What do you mean the other side?
that's the name of the task. The other side.
Second from the bottom.
Why is it called the other side?
Because it is.
Because that's the name of the task. The pontoon bridge, the pontoon crossing is the object, but the mission is the other side.
So they're all on this map, which is convenient. In fact, Sawmill's
Yeah.
right here. Grab those straight away.
If I'd have brought my trailer, I'd have brought them with them had I known.
Yeah, I can do that when we come back. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Let's take a break, guys. It's 3 o'clock. Should be back in an hour at 4, and then we'll carry on. That's it from us. Take it easy, guys. Bye for now.